So what? All right, turning off Disney Wi-Fi this morning. Oh, find our way around here. All right. We back on. My mute button keeps turning on. It's one of those challenging kind of Tuesdays. But we keep swimming. We keep moving forward. Because the world doesn't stop moving on the hard and challenging days. So, welcome in, everybody. So, I'm going to have to do another refresh because I'll tell you what, man. The challenge of today. Our chat is already frozen. Our normal 25-minute commute into the parks turned into more than 45 minutes with major traffic issues this morning. So, as we head over to the Guardians of the Galaxy, let me put up our weather forecast for today. High of 89, 80% chance of rain this afternoon. We did get some rain yesterday in the Magic Kingdom, which delayed our 3 p.m. Festival Fantasy Parade to the point where they did a actual rainy day cavalcade for the second parade. But still going to be a nice day this morning. Looking forward to having some fun here at EPCOT. All right, let's try this again. All right. So we got up early this morning. Susan grabbed us a virtual access group for Guardians. And it was called, our group was called 15 minutes before the park even opened. For us at least. Welcome in, Colin. Good morning. Welcome in, Chris. Our line is long this morning. Check out the World Mine.
I find it fascinating how similar our two
Welcome in,
worlds
Queen
truly
Honey Bear.
are.
We've got a full line this morning in the queue.
You will discover more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
Good morning, Weirdo King. Welcome in, Mr. J. Quinn. Getting rain right now in Utah. We'll be getting some this afternoon, I'm pretty sure, even if it's just for a short few minutes. Of course, it was nice yesterday. It was still one of those light rains.
This ride, you can only ride one time, except for rider's week. So one of you
John
gets to ride
Bowen,
it
welcome
twice
in.
a day,
Good morning, Sean.
one of you gets to ride it twice Thursday.
Marissa, good morning and welcome. How you doing today, Robert? Thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up. Making it possible for new friends and new faces to pop into our chat today. Grateful for all that you guys do as a community for making that happen.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian sentient supercomputer. In my extensive database are stored a combined knowledge of every
59 degrees. That's just hard to comprehend, Shoshana. We're still in the high 80s.
Recently,
We've dropped the baby 3 to 4 degrees.
So much more about you, Terrans. We Xandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration. Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms. In the past, when you witnessed our probes, you referred to our ships as unidentified flying objects, or UFOs. Peter Quill told me that many of you Terrans still believe that these UFOs are flowby.
You know, little green dudes with big eyes and small mouths and antennas.
In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission.
Good morning, welcome in.
In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar
Morning, Ashley.
space,
How are you?
the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
Hello, George. Got your email last night in your form. Thank you for sending that over. We'll get that processing today.
Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings.
Pennsylvania, high in 70. That's just that's like a great time of year to get into the 70s like that. Love that type of weather.
Is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data, they are also serving as ambassadors.
Thanks, Honk. Appreciate it, sir.
From you Terrans to the
Travel
universe.
safe, my friend. Welcome in, Dr. Dragon. We're going to be moving our way out of the World Mind area. First part of the queue here at Guardians of the Galaxy. Moving into the exhibit part. You guys are just joining us and have never had the opportunity to join us here before, here at EPCOT. This is Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Our latest attraction just opened up May of this year. Happy Tuesday, Angela. Good morning, Eddie. How are you? Good morning, Avy the Kid. Traveling in 2 days. Travel safe to get here, my friend. We'll see. 70s in Massachusetts. Oh, how nice. We'll get into the 70s like the dead of winter. Casey, good morning. How was your cruise? So Susan has been cruising ever since last Thursday. She's been on the phone in with Disney Cruise Line ever since they released the Disney Plus promotion last Thursday. Thank you guys to every single one of you who've made it possible and who have entrusted us to be your travel agents for your travel, for cruising. And it's kept Susan very busy since Thursday. So, just, as a reminder, if you guys are interested, while the promotion is still available, I may have some spots left. We have a Disney Plus promotion right now at Disney Cruise Line for select cruises in January, February, March, and early April. Select cruises, select itineraries, and select staterooms for the Disney Plus. If you are a Disney Plus active subscriber, if you pay 2 full fares for the first 2 people in your stateroom, the third and fourth, whether they're kids or adults, can cruise for free. Just have to pay taxes and port fees. And significant savings, which is not something that's common at Disney Cruise Line. So if you guys are still interested, and we originally were told it was only going to be out of Florida, but Susan has since found out that they can out of other ports as well, like Galveston. So if you are of any interest, shoot us over an email today. Let us know when you would like to go and who's going to be traveling with you. And Susan can put a cruise on hold for you for no cost, no initial deposit, just to make sure it doesn't get taken up by somebody else. Anybody want to cruise out of New Orleans or Galveston, Texas? Okay, she's like, I want to go again. Hey, I hope that when you want to go again, you'll contact us and let us be a part of it too. I can't wait to get on another cruise ship. We have so many that are in possibilities. Just got to get them taken care of. Best part of waking up is EPCOT in your cup. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting that thumbs up for us today. Already have us up to 200 likes, which means that YouTube is already helping us to find some new friends today. And if you are jumping in for the very first time, we're glad that you're here. Give you a little bit of hint about how we work our live streams. Our streams are not about me having fun and you guys watching from the background vicariously. We want you guys to be a part of it. We are under the impression that you are right here with us on the rides, in the park, trying foods and having fun. So jump into the chat. We are very heavy when it comes to chat, and we want you guys to be a part of it. So jump in. I know, I'm looking forward to those, Jill. Of course, 70s generally mean we're going to have to maybe even put on something with sleeves at night for about 2 hours. So, hey, we do surf and turf, so just let us know. Radiant 59 degrees. That's a little chilly combination right there. That's I have to put on stuff for warmth and dry. How are you guys doing this morning? Besides the PDD, how are you guys?
diversification of our
So you don't have to have everybody managed, but I will tell you this,
Central Canal.
Shoshana, if let's just say you have a group of a family of 3 and a family of 4. Okay, your guys are traveling together, 7 people, 3 in one, 4 in the other. One family's in their My Disney Experience account, the other family's in their My Disney Experience account. 659.59 hits, the virtual group opens up, everybody hit it. Well, guess what? There's going to be a huge disparity between your groups if you can grab them. I mean, there's a small chance that one of you may not get it, one at all. Then you're in a real jam. But if you do both get one, the problem is one may be at 17 and one may be at 58, which means you have to find a way to consolidate them if Disney is accommodating for that day to do so. This is my suggestion. If you guys are traveling together as a group, simply add the other family into your My Disney Experience app as a family or friends scenario, such that you could manage their lightning lanes and their virtual groups, and then just do it all together. Have one app manage them both.
Getting around Xandar couldn't be easier. Our solar trains run day and night, thanks to our nearly endless supply of light.
Wow, a lot of you guys are in the 50s today, 50s and 59s.
Everywhere you need to go at ultra-high speeds.
Good morning, Carrie. How are you?
Also travel by water. Our city boasts an extensive canal system, ranging from larger ones, which serve as the main
Morning,
pathways,
664.
to narrow ones, which connect citizens to
Appreciate the value of good design for better living, and are proud to share our Xandarian story with you here at EPCOT.
Hey, that's what we're here for. Thanks for asking. Now, for all of those who are our travel clients, if you are traveling with us as your Travelmation agents, we can help you on your EPCOT day. Let us know. Susan and I will be up, and we'll log into your My Disney Experience account for you and alongside you, and we'll double your chances of getting your boarding group for the day. So just help us out. Sometimes you guys, not all of our clients need our help when it comes to doing park reservations, but it doesn't matter if you guys need our help with reservations or not. We'll be glad to help you guys try to get a virtual group on your EPCOT day. Just give us a reminder, let us know. We'll jump up and try to give you a little extra help like you did with some clients we did last week. Good morning, Stacy. 8. Wow, you guys. I was thinking it said 90. You guys are just a little bit, but you guys are higher elevation too. I know where you guys are at. It's nice weather up there. Good morning, baby. How are you? Morning, Ashley. Come in, Andrew. Glad to have you in.
I suppose now is a good time to introduce myself. I'm Corbin Rick. I recently graduated from...
So, Amanda, we'd be glad to answer some general questions, but one thing we have to do is that if we are not representing you as travel agents, it's a liability thing. We have to make sure we cannot help you sign in or actually sign in as you unless we're actually representing you. We can answer some general questions, though.
Belonging to a people is a great honor for Xandarians. Most families have at least one
Jeff,
member who
you ready for some Guardians of the Galaxy?
some capacity. So if you really want
Time to save the galaxy again.
every day. As all know to work together to promote the common cause of galactic harmony Differences in rank are noted subtly in the star.
It's sad you guys aren't going to go hang out with Dolly today. Or are you? Awesome. Hope you have a great time tonight at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Reminder to everybody, the last time we checked, Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is still showing as unavailable, aka sold out, for all future events now through the end of October. So if you guys know you're coming for Christmas and would like some help getting your Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, don't wait too late because those things will sell out. So let us know if we can help you purchase those.
And this half-baked plan, and we say this buck and this story.
I am Groot.
And it was 3/4 spent. When we were all heroes that day.
I am Groot.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
I'm praying that the rain holds off for you guys tonight. Well, the great thing is, Gustavo, I am not staying at a Disney Resort hotel, and I am not using Genie Plus today. And I am in boarding group number 17. Staying on site and having Genie Plus has no bearing whatsoever on the virtual group. So you have just as much chance of getting your virtual group as any other person who has a park reservation for Epcot that day.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Walt.
Really hates it.
Welcome in.
I mean, the plan, the according to plan, we were completely out. In the end, though, we were able to figure out.
I will say this, no matter where you're at, whether you're on property or off property, double check if you're using the Wi-Fi and it's not a fast Wi-Fi. Highly consider turning your Wi-Fi off and going off of your cellular connectivity. You need to have as fast a connection as possible at 7 a.m. when you hit that button. Yes, 7 a.m. It starts at 7 a.m. and is gone at 7 a.m. in 30 seconds. So make sure you're ready to go right at 7 a.m. Now, if you missed it at 7 a.m., it does reopen again at 1 p.m. So budget. 60 days, see, I'm nowhere, man. You can do it 60 days. Make sure you know exactly when your 60 days are because, you know, some months have 30 days, some have 31. Confuses some people sometimes and they can't book, but you can actually go in 2 months prior. And if you guys are joining us for the very first time today, we would love it if you would consider hitting that subscribe button and being a part of our crew moving forward. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so come in and have some fun with us in the future. Become a part of the Magic Crew. It doesn't cost a thing. Just hit that subscribe button. It tells YouTube that you're ready to come in and have some fun with us in the future.
Please continue all the way forward, filling in all of the space in front of you. If there is carpet on the floor, there is room for more. So please move all the way forward, filling in all of the space. If the party in front of you is not moving forward, become the party in front of them and move all the way forward, filling in all of the space.
Nope, the park doesn't open till 8:30, so 7 a.m. you can be anywhere you want in the world, but at 1 p.m. if you go back, you have to be inside the park for the 1 p.m. Welcome in, Patrick! They're behind us. How you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good. I oftentimes have people come into our chat and say, I'm right behind you, and about, I don't know, maybe about a quarter of the time, there's not actually anybody there.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for being there.
I always have to check just to make sure. I try not to put people's faces on the stream if they don't want to be, so I'm very careful about just turning around and pointing. Is this your first time riding?
This is her first
Mine.
time.
Are you excited? No, you're not?
Petrified.
It's a great ride. It's a lot of fun.
Do you like
This is
Space
like
Mountain?
this is like number 15.
Number 15.
It's
For
a
me.
smooth version of Space Mountain.
Yeah, it's an updated, great
Please
version of
step
Space.
forward
So
into the welcome center.
I'm holding you to
Make
that.
your
I can
way
make it
for
through Space
everyone.
Mountain.
Yes.
You checked my heart. I'm like 148 right now.
that's exactly the first thing I thought when I first rode it. It was like an updated, really cool Space Mountain
All right. All right. I'm trusting you.
with really cool music.
Okay. All right.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
You're on.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
You're gonna enjoy it.
My first time riding, buddy.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So so long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Interior Monarch, go to Code Red, prepare the fleet, and call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you know we're going to need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power's down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's Kate.
Where's the escape? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet.
Evacuate, evacuate.
Then we get our power back. This is part of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Just make it any worse.
All right, if you guys are just joining us here in EPCOT, live from Walt Disney World, we're getting on Cosmic Rewind here, the Guardians of the Galaxy attraction. Was it your first time riding Ratatouille yesterday, Jeff? Welcome in, Colleen. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, HMN fan. And if you guys are just jumping in, if you've got a buddy who would enjoy riding Guardians of the Galaxy with us today, now will be the perfect time to take the link to our stream, send it to them in a text, and say, hey, come ride a roller coaster with us. What? Will do, Hey, Jimmy fam. Remind me, we're going to jump off. We'll be singing. We'll be singing. I'm a lot farther away from you than that now. I have no idea where we are in space, Stitch. Welcome in, Jen. Hey, when Chase watches it later. How's it going, Chase? Hope you had an awesome day at school today. Hey, double digits. That's awesome, Molly. How are you doing? You excited about riding Guardians of the Galaxy? Will we get on the back row? I don't know. Welcome in, Debbie. Good to have you with us. Just in time to ride. What? We're fine. Alright. Row 5 it is, guys. Halfway through, right in the middle. I love the fact that the Navigator app on Disney Cruise gives you an exact countdown all the time. Morning, Captain Good Guy. Thanks, Jeff. What helped you before, and then when you get back, you can ride them again. Good to see you, Seawalker. You guys ready to ride Guardians? All right, place your bets, guys. Make your predictions. Which of the 6 songs will we have playing for us today? Will it be Disco Inferno, September? Will we get Conga again? You're excited, Lisa. Go do Jill. Are you guys ready? Here we go. And we're on. All right.
Inside the Star Jumper at all times and supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas automáticas, echen el vehículo Star Jumper y aseguren todos los objetos puestos. Mire hacia abajo en la tabla de seguridad y empuje hacia arriba cuando se detenga. Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento. Y supervise a sus pequeños.
Okay, stay headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work.
Fuck it.
Well, okay, I walked onto your vehicles.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. And you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Terrence, this is Centurion Merrick again. We're having a little bit of trouble with our ship's airlock, and it appears we need to open it manually. Now, no one has ever had to do that before, and to be perfectly honest, we don't know where the instructions are on how to open it. We're looking everywhere, and we do appreciate your patience. Please, remain seated. We will have this solved and get you back to the mission as quickly as possible. Oh, we got it! You're good to go! Let's do this!
Useless to follow me here. That is not noise.
No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have you done?
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way. Oh, is that the dingo?
The Big Bang!
That seems bigger.
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
Let me try!
Have you not been paying attention? Number 2, laser star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long. Nobody's perfect.
Locking coordinates for Echo.
You're all heroes.
You really think they deserve to be called heroes? Did you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Welcome back to EPCOT. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
And there goes my Magic Band Plus. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Woo! Welcome back, Epcot Terrans. There's my Magic Band Plus going again. All right, if you are prone to motion sickness or if in any way whatsoever when you ride this ride, if you feel nauseated, dizzy, I suggest you do one of two things. First of all, there's a bench right there as I just walked by. Have a seat on the bench and sit for a bit. Sit on this bench. Take a second. Even veterans like myself riding roller coasters can get a little woozy on that one. Makes my extremities a little so. And if you're not feeling comfortable going up the stairs, there are two elevators here. One elevator on the one side takes you up, then you can go over to the other side, take the elevator down. Remember, have fun on the ride, but be careful on the exit.
I was gonna say, I was like, there's no
All right, I'm gonna put my gimbal back together again. Now that we're off the ride. Gonna be full extension again. What you guys think? Did you guys enjoy it? We haven't had that song in a while. I love it when they can change up like that. Vito, welcome in. Love that we have friends from all over the world and outside of the country to come enjoy us, having rides with us today. Welcome back in, Vito. Good morning, Vanessa. How are you?
And we accept most Terran credits.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Me too. I was like,
there you go, Mike. Run so far away. Good way to start the day off, right? Halloween Queen, yes. Take advantage of it. Don't hesitate. If you feel it anyway woozy, having a hard time standing, or like I said, sometimes your fingers and your toes feel a little numb, take the elevator. Don't take any chances. Nobody's going to have any problems when you're taking it safe and taking it easy.
yeah.
Are there any big drops? See, here's the thing. I wouldn't consider them, in my experience, I would not consider them big drops. But there are a couple of dips that are extreme, to the point where you may even not be facing forward when you go down them. So it's done very smooth, but there are no extreme drops like you would be on a drop roller coaster. But there are some changes in elevation, just to be forthcoming, if that makes sense. All right. All right, real quick before we get going any further. Again, welcome to EPCOT, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you can join us here at Walt Disney World today. So, I have to sign it into my other account here on my other phone. And before we got on the ride today, my gimbal's like, I need to recalibrate when I was on the ride, I turn everything off. Sometimes it gets off balance a little bit. We'll reset in just a second. So before we got on the ride, HM and Fam told me I needed to check my PayPal, and that's because HM and Fam was gracious enough and awesome enough to send us over a PayPal. And come on, you help me out here. I'm going to turn this back off and turn it back on. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, HM and Fam. $20 PayPal to help us out for today's live stream, as we will be eventually making our way over and hopefully grabbing some food from the World Showcase. What will we have today? No telling. Leave it to you guys to make that decision a little bit later on. Thank you so much, HM and Fam. We run 100% off of you guys' donations and tips to our channel. So thank you guys so much for every time you guys hit the PayPal button, and every dollar makes a huge difference. So thank you guys. All right, so I'm going to turn the gimbal off for a second, grab this trash can, and I'll recalibrate. Notice we got a different start. We had a delay on the ramp going into one of our pre-shows on the ride. It's the first time in 15 rides that I've seen that. All right, so I'm gonna pause the video for just a second so I don't make you guys sick as it moves around. Oh yeah, the arm got moved in. I gotta move it back out. Ah, that would be why. There we go. That should make a big difference. Boom! Thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out with us here today as we explore and run around and have some fun here in Epcot. If you guys are part of our crew or are new members of our crew, we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, so every day you can have a little bit of pixie dust. And tomorrow we will be at Animal
40
Kingdom.
groups for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind are full. We plan to reopen the virtual queue at 1 p.m. to fill additional 40.
So we're going to be in Animal Kingdom tomorrow. Just an announcement saying that there's no more virtual queues. Thursday we're going to be back at Hollywood Studios, and Friday we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom because I wanted to see kind of what it was like and share with you guys what it looks like on a Friday. We are oftentimes there on Mondays, so we'll be back again on Friday. And either Wednesday or Thursday, we'll also add an additional stream from Halloween Horror Nights over at Universal Orlando Resort. So if that's something that you guys are interested in, hanging out, trying some more food, seeing some more scare zones, come on over. Make sure to hit those bell notifications on our channel so that when we do go as a surprise live stream from Universal this week, you guys can get a notification on it. This is our gift shop from Mission Space, which we can't stream, but so we've got this pork here and this pork, and I dropped it. Two kinds of pork. Now, if you're wondering what the difference is, this is free range pork. And some people think that they taste a little better, but you know, I'll leave it up to you guys. So this is free range pork, and this is from Pork Dew. So tastes like chicken. Welcome, Indy. Good morning, Daddy-O. Thank you, Debbie. Welcome in, Bill 330. How are you doing today? They most certainly do, Casey. Susan did confirm that. We're actually, she actually priced out some for some clients to leave out of Galveston. So through some of the things we've seen over at Galaxy's Edge. A lot of Star Wars in here. It didn't used to be that way. What is this? Grogu. Looks very happy there. Used to be a lot more space stuff in here. Now they got an entire wall of Star Wars, but you know, I guess it fits. Space to space. Still love some of the hidden Mickeys they have here. One of the few silhouette Mickeys that they have for hidden Mickeys. Yes, pork chops. If you ever had it with pineapple chutney, really good, really good. Welcome in, Christine. Hey, I know people make fun of me for doing this, and I've had people, you know, ridicule me on my post about the fact that, you know, I love when you walk out certain rides, it buzzes, like Ratatouille and Guardians of the Galaxy. But you know what? I like that. So what if it only buzzes and lights up? That's some interaction. That's some feedback. You know, that's something. And I enjoy it. It may not be for everyone, and I flat out have said that from the very beginning. I know that not everyone is going to pay the additional $10 to upgrade from a regular band when they're buying one. But for certain people, I think it makes a big difference. Pineapple chutney. Remember, let the Wookiee win. Let the Wookiee win. Good morning, Kristen. How are you? You know me, Kathleen. I am a big Stitch fan. He's my buddy. He's my pal. You know, he's actually an alien, so you know, he kind of fits in that gift shop as well. They have aliens. They have Star Wars creatures and galaxies, so it all fits. Hey, one of these days we're gonna have to go eat at Space 220. We're gonna make that happen. Take the live stream in for a lunch one day. We'll come in and sit and go eat in the lounge. I wonder if I could stream it. See, isn't that cool? It's the feedback we get. It's the things we enjoy the most. All right, should we ride test track now or should we save it for later? What do you guys think? You do not have to buy new ones as long as the batteries, the internal batteries still work. We have had old Magic Bands last upwards of 3.5 years. So as long as they're still functioning battery-wise, perfectly fine to use them. Matter of fact, you do not have to buy a Magic Band Plus. The Magic Bands, regular Magic Bands are still sold and are still good. So if you have one and have no desire to upgrade, keep them, use them until they're dead. Welcome in, Russ. Good morning, Planet Welding. How are you? Glad you guys could join us this morning. George says we should ride it. Should we go for it? Should we go on in? Now, well, before we do, I'm actually going to go ahead and break down my phone because lately the cast members get really scared when I come through with my gimbal. I don't know why. I've always been extremely careful. Hey guys, we're only 13 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. So if you guys are watching for the first time, glad you could be here. Welcome to our stream today. We would highly recommend that you hit that subscribe button, join our crew here, the Magic Crew. Help us get our next milestone. All right, let's go on in, guys. Lots of single riders.
Take a picture. Good job, Cole.
And great point in it is if you have not done that in a while, if you've got a band that you like and you've used and you've gotten rid of all your other bands, especially if they're just solid colors and you don't even know where they are anymore, go into your My Disney Experience account, delete them, disable them, turn them off so that they're no longer showing linked to your account. Because what happens is over time, if you come for trips over trips over trips, you have a lot of bands that's attached to your account that you only use one anymore. Well, here's the problem. Every time you use your band to try to access your room, your My Disney Experience account will actually try to go through every single band on your account. If you have too many bands, it may time out before it gets to your last one, which is oftentimes the one you have active and are using. So if you have a lot of bands on your account, you may not be able to get into your room using your Magic Band unless you get rid of some of your old bands on your account. 111.
If you come in this group, you will not be run together. Straight ahead, folks.
All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of lag as we go through here, guys, as always. Back up in just a moment. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, Hatbox Goes. Good morning, good morning. If the band is not completely disabled, you know, I've never tried to do that, Jeremy. That's a good question. Every time we've tried to do that, we've never had a desire or need to put it back in. Number 2.
How many guys?
No joke. She's in the background, always taking care of things. Seriously, guys, some people often ask, how is it you can go to the parks and play every day? How do you do that? Well, first of all, the reason we do it is so that we can gather information, know what's going on, and help our travel clients when it comes to doing things. Every time I come into the park, Susan's helping us with our travel clients, booking and the Travelmation. And this is the reason we can do it. So, it's a lot of work on the back end. She does a lot of things, and then I'm doing a lot of things to keep the streams and other content coming for ear-to-ear magic. But you guys make it possible every time you contact us to help book and plan your trips. It makes a huge difference, guys. So when we say thank you, when you allow us to be a part of your travel plans, it comes from the heart because it helps us take care of our family and our small business. And it's taken a lot trying to build that back from 2020 when it went to complete nothing. And we basically lost all travel altogether for a long time. So thank you guys for that opportunity. And I thank you for making Susan busy while we're having fun in the parks. So thank you guys so much. Keep her busy, guys. Keep her busy.
There we go.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you. La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide las manos.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface.
Connecting to OnStar.
SIMCAR performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIMCAR off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIMCAR for optimal efficiency. D2 EcoScan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total environmental impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active.
They went slow. There we go.
Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Guys ready for power?
Energizing for power test.
All right. 16.9. Okay.
Displaying power test results. Track performance testing complete.
Brakes work. Oh, that's good to know, Inez. You know, here's the thing, whenever we've had one removed, and here's the one thing you cannot do is once a band has been attached to a certain account, you cannot add it to a second account. So it can only be added one time to an account. So that's why I was curious to see whether or not if you deactivated it, if you could activate it again.
Be sure to check your final performance numbers on the score.
So that's why we're very careful. If anyone ever tries to sell you a Magic Band, make sure that it's brand new, because if it's not, if it's been attached to somebody's My Disney Experience account at some point, you will not be able to use it. That's about 64.9. That's about 60.9 miles per hour faster than it was on the I-4 this morning. Here we go. Thank you. Actually, this morning, it was so bad this morning. I couldn't get out of our neighborhood because the traffic on I-4 was extremely bad. And so it's going to start this morning at 9 a.m. My normal 20 to 25 minute commute to the parks turned into about just over 45 minutes. So yeah, today was not a good day for travel on the I-4, even getting onto the I-4. Yeah, so you guys can help me pick out exactly which Camaro I'm going to be getting and the color. Here's a hint, it's ear-to-ear magic blue. I may just have to settle for a ear-to-ear magic blue shirt. There we go. I'll do that one because I can't get the car. Wait, here's my car. It's blue too. It's a 2010. That's because I have to buy everything used. Well, they are working on, and that entire corridor of the 4 is almost always in construction right now. But normally they do it only at nighttime. So I don't know exactly what it was. Sometimes it's... You ever been in a traffic jam? Like, you ever been on like an interstate road and you're like waiting for like an hour to get like through 2 miles of road? You get past it, and when you finally start moving again, you have no clue whatsoever why you just spent the last hour waiting. Yeah. Call me, Chevy. I'll get rid of my Ford. Get some fries of the fry basket. Welcome in, lady. How are you today? That's so true. Extremely true. Did you guys know that they started working on the I-4 here just about 6 months before they started construction on Tron? Yeah. True, but I made up fact. That's not true. But yeah, it's crazy. So one of our booths we have not gone to, actually 2 booths we haven't gone to, are right over here. And I'm really tempted that because we're here of just grabbing something real quick. See what we have. You know, Daddy, I used to do that. I used to drive when I was in Atlanta working in telecommunications, you know, building AT&T and Verizon and Samsung networks and all kinds of things like that. My commute in Atlanta was 23 miles. And every day that I did that 23 miles would take me anywhere from 60 to 90 minutes to travel each way. So there were days in which I spent 3 hours in commute. To do an 8-hour work day, I spent 3 hours in traffic. So spending just 2 hours in commute 5 days a week, 10 hours a week, I sat in a car in Atlanta traffic. So can't complain. It's still better than what I used to do on a regular basis. So our baked scampi dip with shrimp, scallops, a baguette, $6. We also have oysters Rockefeller. You know what? That would have to be a challenge for me to do the oysters Rockefeller. I mean, we would have to come up with a major challenge for me to do that on stream before anybody gets any ideas. So, HMFM, you're in telecom too? Awesome. Yes, I did it for, how long was I in telecom? Probably 20 years. And, yep, did real estate, licensing, leasing, and permitting, outside plant engineering for 2 decades. So the Mac and Eats, just introduced last year. Traditional mac and cheese with herb panko. Cowboy mac and cheese, which is really good. It's got the pork belly. And the chili cheese mac and cheese with cheese. It's very similar to what I had at Universal the other night, HHN. So what do you guys think? Should I get the seafood, the baked shrimp and scallop dip? Or should I get a cowboy mac and cheese? What do you guys think? Well, Josh, unless a big pile of money were to fall out of the sky and hit me over the head, I'm probably going to stick with the Ford for now anyway. Welcome in, Weston. How are you? Cowboy? We got another cowboy. So, when I would travel in telecom, which I did extensively, I would oftentimes drive Ford Mustangs when available for rentals. It's very interesting. Something Susan would never let me have. Russ is like mac and cheese. It sounds like a lot of you guys are up for the mac and cheese. How about we grab some cowboy mac and cheese? If I remember correctly, good thing I have some water with me today. Last year when I tried it, it was rather spicy. And thank you to HM and Fam for the PayPal this morning, which will be paying for my cowboy mac and cheese. You guys make it possible. When you guys give donations, that's what we live off of. That's what we put and use for our streaming. So thank you guys for making that possible. Hello, hello. Cowboy mac and cheese, please.
Anything else?
That will be it.
Just that for you. It's going to be $6.25. Cart.
Perfect. And I have a bottle of water in my bag because I remember what it was like last year. Have you had it?
Not yet, but
It's spicy. It's spicy.
here's that.
It's a good spicy though. You know, it's a good spicy. I'm not complaining at all. I like it.
You just need to stamp in a passport for that, for the montage.
You know what? Why not? I'm going to do that. So,
Send it
put
back
this
to
on there.
the-
Thank you.
And in case you're wondering, these are the other items associated. You get any combinations, 4 more stamps, and you'll get that prize at the end.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a great day.
The fromage montage. Totally forgot about that. Hello, hello. We got a cowboy coming. Did you just order a yeehaw? All right, saddle up.
No, traditional?
No, I didn't.
Hey, I'm okay with the yeehaw. That was pretty fun. That was pretty good. So I tried this last year and I didn't have anything to drink. I walked over there and tried it. It was really good. It stuck with me for a bit though.
Well, you know we make repeat offenders, right? You know, so
I have a water today. You learn. You learn.
that's why I will never say bye, because I know you're gonna be back.
Exactly. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Check that out. Cowboy up, everybody. Cowboy up. Wait, see, last year I didn't even have a spoon. See, I did it all wrong last year. All right, let's grab our tenedor. I could spoon it up too, I guess. Now, the one thing I do like about this space over here is so bright. There's no shaded tables in this general area. So I'm going to see if I can find something a little bit farther over. I would rather eat in the shade. That way I can see you guys' comments as well. Where can we go? We'll find a shaded table somewhere. Our table's over by, interesting, like the Coca-Cola zone over there. Coca-Cola Cool Zone is closed. It's like walled off. Okay, I'm gonna grab a table over here. If I can find one. Well.
Yeah, I was like standing like.
All right, here we go.
We did a lot of walking.
Now, how in the world did I get food on my shirt and I hadn't even eaten it yet? I'm just good like that. Welcome in, Jared. How are ya? Oh, exactly. You think it's something that you might not. Will catch you off guard. That's for sure. Cannot believe this. I've got a stain on my shirt from a dish and I haven't even put a fork in it yet. Alright, so guys, hang out just one moment. I'm going to go get a picture of our mac and cheese here. Show you guys what it looks like. And I'll take a quick picture of it. Be back with you guys in just a moment.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna lay back. Yes.
Sacarle el menú, que está más fácil de sacarle el menú. Sí, pues vamos a velar, pero
Está bien, no, pero no fue mucho calor. Ya fui acá. Ya aproveché.
te dejamos aquí, pero espérate.
No, yo me quedo aquí, me quedo dejar aquí lo que queráis. Dejamos todo aquí.
All right, guys.
Over here.
Whew. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. I didn't even get into the food yet, and I already made a mess. All right, I'm gonna get down like this. This is gonna hurt, I know, but. Bring up my chat here because I won't be able to see you guys very much over there. Onyx Chrono just in time for food. Yes, Teresa, right over here in their test track, just behind me, close to connections. Today's mac and cheese brought to you by HM and Fam. Thank you so much for that awesome PayPal. I've been wanting to try this again this year. We're a test track. Yeah. I got peach water on me. Just peachy. Alright, so if you guys are just jumping in, these are our burnt ends, spicy peppers. Is that a pickle? That looks like a pickle. You gonna eat that pickle? So, you know what? I think I just want to sit down. So per our previous conversation, if I have circuit issues, can I DM you? Yes. I'll have to pull out my punch down block, but I can help you out. I have spent my time in the field punching down alarms and things for carriers back in the day. If you live in the state of Kentucky, hi Walt, how you doing? A lot of the cell towers that you have, I may have personally installed your T1s there, if they're still the same ones from many years ago. So. Haley says, am I on the struggle bus today? I am. Today's been a struggle. Every little step of the way has been a little bit of a struggle, but you know what? Just keep on going, keep on going. And I hope that if you guys are having a struggle today and you're coming in and you need a little help, you need a little pick me up, you need somebody to help you smile on a day when it just seems like smiles can't happen, this is a good group to be a part of. And we are glad that you're here because we all struggle. We all have days like I'm having today. But we keep going. We keep making it happen. So, all right, cowboy mac and cheese, my friends. See if I can do this without getting more on my shirt. Barbecue aioli. Welcome in, Joe and Misty's Secret Garden. How are you? Love bug pugs. Welcome in. How you doing, Darren? Me and my life, the hubby had that one. He really liked it. I remember liking this last year, but I remember it being hot. It does have the jalapenos in it. Pickled peppers. Well, you know they say Peter pick peppers. Peter Piper pick peppers. Peter Piper pick peppers. Peter Piper pick peppers. Peter ordered them on Amazon. Woo. All right. Oh man. Woo. Welcome in. The pork barrel in here is really good. It's got a lot of flavor to it.
Why do you think card the transaction? Because there were so many things.
What was that? No. Honestly, it is a mac and cheese dish. It's $6. But there's a lot of protein in here. There's a lot of pork belly. There's a lot of burnt ends. So it makes for a really great snack, if not just a really good entree. So Mousy and Beers. This is our cowboy mac and cheese. When this came back, this was introduced for the first time last year at Food and Wine. So I enjoyed it, but when you get those peppers, like who is it that says a peck of peppers is roughly 30 to 35 peppers? No, I'm not going to pick that many. The question is, why is Peter Piper picking a peck of peppers? Oh man. Oh. I need some milk. They're pickled jalapenos. Even Teresa's like, no thank you, but I don't care if they're pickled or not. My gosh, that's got a kick to it. I said this last year and I'll say it again. Do not eat this without having something to drink, guys, because last year I did not. Those peppers. Another jalapeno. Yeah, pickled jalapenos should not be that hot. You just supposed to be pickled. Woo.
Yesterday we had an abundance of shade. Today we have.
Yeah. I wrote.
I like it. Wow. Okay. Good flavor, but yeah, Teresa, if you're heat sensitive, I seriously would not recommend this for you. If you like to cowboy up and have a little bit of heat, this is a great dish. It really is good. Not too expensive. It's got that barbecue in it. There's a lot of beef in here. Dude, I'm at the end of this thing. I still have like 6 pieces of cube barbecue. Good stuff. Onyx Credo, I grow habaneros every year. Been looking to grow ghost peppers or Carolina Reapers. My father gardens has done so for decades. He's done ghost peppers before. I don't think he's ever done the Carolina Reapers. He also has a big problem with a lot of the deer coming in and eating a lot of the produce. I wonder if planting hot peppers at the edge of your garden helps deter the animals from eating your stuff. Huh. Welcome in, Steven. Steven says only 18 more sleeps. Less than 3 weeks. That's awesome. Onyx says, I love hot foods. I hope so. If you're growing all these peppers, you get to enjoy them. Oh, man. Me and my wife, don't forget to get the passport stamp. Donald up there, and kudos to Donald. Donald mentioned it. And I did. I got a new passport, and I did get my stamp. Certain things, let's see, how many of these things I've already had? I've already had the passion fruit cheesecake, didn't get a stamp. Schnickendoodlen, I got that, didn't get a stamp. But I haven't had anything else on this, so I'll hold on to this and use this and see what getting something with the meals front fromage montage.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
You guys are just popping in, just having a quick snack before we head on to other things here at Epcot. I knew I needed to get something to drink anyway. Why not have a snack when I'm doing it? And I knew I was going to need it with the cowboy mat. But it is spicy. So Supercat 5, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Normally I can see my screen up here. I don't even know if I can get that close up to it. It's really dark up there. But you know what? I don't care. It's very important when we have new people come in. We're very community oriented. We want to make sure, this is not professional at all, but I'm going to make sure that we can say hello. Boom. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the group. Glad to have you in. The sun is just cresting over and it's hitting the back side of my camera, so I can't see the chat. Another pepper. All right, last bite. That, my friends, if you like hot, if you're okay with hot, that is what we call good eats. Turn it this way just a moment. Sorry about the up closeness. I was in the shade here when I first got here, not anymore. But whenever we have a bite to eat here, to make sure we can share that with you guys, because we want to make you guys to see some different options if you're coming for a trip or you're looking for some great things to try. That right there, on a scale of 1 to 10. Pull that up for you real quick. That would be a most excellent 5 Remy's. I love this cowboy mac and cheese. It's good. It's hot. It will make you sweat. It's gonna make you sweat till you bleed. But good, good eats. Just make sure you have something to drink. Ooh. All right, guys. Pack it up, make it on into the World Showcase, shall we? If you guys are just joining us here, welcome into our streaming. We are here to your magic. My name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. And Susan, my wife, is in the chat. We are both Travel Nation travel agents. We help our clients when it comes to booking and planning their trips and helping them to navigate the parks in a less stressful manner. How do we do it? Well, experience being in the parks. If you guys have ever had an interview with somebody that you're doing business with, you're like, well, how long have you been doing it? How well do you know your product? Well, the fact of the matter is we do what we do so that we know our product very well so we can answer all of your questions. When it comes to you guys coming in and asking for some help for your next vacation, we can say from a very truthful standpoint, we know this place like the back of our hands. Oh, that's new. So let us know if we can help you plan your next vacation. Send us an email at chrisedwards@travelnation.net, susanedwards@travelnation.net, and let us be a part of your vacation. We don't charge any fees. Disney and Universal, the cruises, any place that we help you book, will give us a commission after you travel, but you pay the same price if you book it yourself. But you have our help with all the things that pop up. And whether you need us on the day-to-day stuff or not, even if it's just for emergencies, we're always there on your reservations. And if something were to come up, we can call Disney, Universal, or whoever, speak on your behalf and take care of things for you and help you make it a little bit smoother, the process. So thank you guys for allowing us to be a part of your vacation needs in the future. And we look forward to helping you on your next vacation. I think it's time to get back into the parks. Again, thank you, HM and fam, for making it possible for me to grab some cowboy mac and cheese and share it with everybody today. Excellent dish. Quite spicy. Why is it so spicy? It's got peppers in it. I don't know if you guys heard it when I ordered it. The expediter in front of the booth turned around and ordered a yeehaw. The guy behind laughed. He just thought it was funny, but not all of them did. One was like, "What?" I'm like, "I thought it was pretty funny." Called it a yeehaw. Gonna get a yeehaw. It's like, you know, I don't know if they do it as much now as they used to, but I love sitting in some of these short order cook diners where you order something and they throw in a short order. Some of them are extremely funny. Ooh, that feels better. So it's a little warm out there today, guys. Not as warm as it has been, but still hot here in Florida. If you are coming to the Florida area here in time soon. This is our 5-day forecast today. We're a high of 89 degrees with an 80% chance of rain later on today. Probably mid-afternoon to the evening. Hopefully those of you who are going to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party does not get a rain. I hope not. Hope it didn't rain on you guys. It's too fun of a party to be rained out. Tomorrow we're going to be up again to 90. Thursday at 89. Friday at 87. And again on 87 on Saturday. It's good news. We're getting more and more of those in the upper 80s. And I can't wait till we start hitting mid 80s on a consistent basis. As always, make sure you have yourself a poncho, umbrella, or something to keep dry when that rain comes out. It won't last for long most times. So put those umbrellas up, keep playing in the parks, and then get back to playing when it stops raining like it did yesterday. I can smell nothing but oranges right now. Appreciate that. Hey, but we will be glad to help with some suggestions on that too. We've got several clients who have a little bit of motion sickness issues, and I tell you what, on their last cruise, they had some really cool bands that they used, which really helped them out on their cruise. So, matter of fact, they're getting ready to take their next cruise next month. Well, I'll be. It's Jiminy Cricket. This is the way we look at it, guys. We like the idea of being a personal travel agent. You guys know what we do. You hang out with us all the time. And we're going to take care of you guys because you're like family. For us, it's not an idea of trying to push you to buy stuff you don't need. It doesn't do us any good to sell you a product that you don't want or have a need for. And we're going to tell you guys how to save money and the best way to take and save on your reservation costs. And the other great thing is that when you book early, you always get the lowest prices on hotel rooms until, of course, there's a promotion that comes out in which we'll add that to your reservation. So it's our job to make sure that you have the best and the lowest price available. And that's what we strive to do. Our EPCOT International Food and Wine Pass Holder shirts. They look like they just eat what you ate, with or without something to drink afterwards. All right, you guys ready to head on back out into the parks? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to do a quick refresh. This is our schedule for the rest of this week. So if you guys are having a good time today, would like to join us on our future streams, you can find it. All of our streams are up for this week. Go find them now. Give them a thumbs up. Even hit the reminder button so that YouTube would let you know when we're live. All right, just did a refresh to make sure our connection's as strong as it could possibly be. So let's talk a little bit about some of the news that came out of D23 Expo this past weekend as it concerns EPCOT. Really was hoping to hear some better news as far as what we can expect about these walls coming down. Of what's happening here. They have been up since 2019. We're ready for them to come down. And we did get a surprise announcement from Josh tomorrow on Sunday that our favorite purple dragon will be coming as a meet and greet later in 2023. They are currently working on his design, which tells me, at least hope out of hope, that it will be bigger and better than anything they've done in the past as far as meet and greet characters. So I'm hoping we get something that will like just blow our minds as far as what you can expect to get from Figment. But we're talking late 2023. So we're probably talking about a year from now, if not longer. So keep that in mind. That's not going to be anytime soon. I know a lot of Figgy fans were excited when they heard that. Other things here as far as news from D23. Moana, Journey of Water, will have a huge Tafiti part of the exhibit. She's going to stand extremely tall in that one part of the exhibit. It will be a walkthrough experience with water features. And while we've been watching them build it, there was part of me still hoping. Back in the day, I could have sworn at one point they said it was going to be ready in 2022. The latest update we got, again, was later in 2023. So I'm hoping if that's the case that we'll have a all-inclusive wall down coming at the end of next year. That we're getting ready to hit the 40th anniversary of EPCOT coming October 1st this year. Didn't see or hear of any merchandise or anything about that, about any special celebrations just yet. A little shocking. But I'm excited about the experimental prototype construction of tomorrow to finally be concluded sometime in 2023. Speaking of Figment, let's go check out Journey into Imagination. Strangely enough, it's a 15-minute wait time. There we go. I can see you guys again. That's awesome. I love huge taffy tea. Yeah, for any of you who would benefit from the use of having closed captioning, we do turn on the service. Sure. Oh, you go ahead. You're fine. Our closed captioning is available for anybody who would benefit from the service. Just find right there on the top of your screen, you can click the CC, turn it on. That way, if you're watching from work and you have to take a phone call or jump in a meeting, you can mute and still listen along and hear about our announcements of the EPCOT Taffy Tea. Closed captioning is sometimes pretty funny. Walcott, yes. Awesome, Mikali. Well, tomorrow we're going to be at Animal Kingdom. Hollywood Studios on Thursday. If you see us walking about, come over and say hello. We'd love to see you. And thank you, Robert, for hitting the thumbs up on all the streams for us this week. Greatly appreciate you guys. Yeah, there's no cutting through anything. You got to walk around everything, Hatbox Ghost. What are we going to do when we have that flexibility to just go where we want to again? How long do you think it's going to take before we forget how awesome it will be have those options again? One thing I like about Figment is his imagination's always very upbeat and happy about things. And you guys will know, not every imaginative thing is that way, so I like Figment. I think the hardest part about that and as for a tattoo is making sure you get the coloring right. Be a little, you gotta make sure you get the right pigment on the Figment. Welcome in, Pierce. How you doing today? Somewhere over here is a Buzz Lightyear, and I always have to look for him because I tend to forget where he's at. But there's a Buzz Lightyear Easter egg over here in this cage. Sure. We can definitely add that to the list. You pick them, we'll kick them, we'll keep them. Those cucumbers would have been really good on that cowboy mac and cheese too. Welcome in, Mike Wazowski. That's Mike with one eye.
Attention, Wayne Zielinski. Professor Wayne Zielinski. Please report to Dr. Channing immediately.
I can be rough. News doesn't tend to be news unless it's of a stressful nature, right? Glad to have you in, Pierce. So one of these days, I want to start reaching out to news stations and news channels and say, hey, when you guys need somebody in the field who can help you out with some news here from Walt Disney World, you know a guy. I'm a guy. Let me know. I don't know if I can do a news reporter voice, though. I'd have to work on that. Poison Apple 21, good morning. Oh, good afternoon, and welcome in. Going on the Disney Dream. Did you get the promotional rate? It's awesome, Mike. So how big were the savings for using the Disney Plus program? Bethany, I would love to go look for Nemo and Friends. The only problem is because it's a gigantic tank of water, it does not do well with connectivity, and our cell does not work well inside. So we can get in so much, but as soon as we get inside the tank, we are done. So yeah, let's open that bit of Disney tea, shall we? Me and my life. Well, you were expecting Josh to announce that they are in production right now of a brand new nighttime entertainment fireworks extravaganza here for Epcot that will replace Harmonious next year in 2023. We just got Harmonious October 1st of 2021. I like Harmonious. I don't know about you guys. I'm going to say it, unpopular opinion. I like Harmonious better than, I'm going to say it, Illuminations. Sorry. I'm sorry. I do. I like Harmonious better. And we're going to get a new show next year. So is it going to use the tacos? Are we getting new tacos? I don't know. Walt, you're cracking me up. Can you imagine if I did some news stories from Walt Disney World for like news stations from across the country? Like, we're here in Epcot, everybody. We're checking out all kinds of fun things to eat today. Maria, mac and cheese. Like, we just had the cowboy mac and cheese. It was good, Scoob, wasn't it? Maria, delicious. I'd get fired. My first job. Oh. So speaking of the truth, good job. Opinions. Do you like the old Disney rides or the new ones? I feel like feelings for both. See, here's the thing. I think it has little to do with whether or not it's old or new, and all with how we connect to it. Fact of the matter is, I love Splash Mountain. I have a deep connection to it. It, to me, is a very positive, makes me feel very happy. I always walk out of there with an improved mood and feeling of happiness, no matter what. So I like it, and it's an older ride. Right? So it's an older ride. Some of our older rides, they're okay. Still enjoy them. But I think it really has to do with our connection to it and how relevant it is to us today. I do too. I'm going to miss Harmonious, Dabby.
Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide los pequeñitos.
Wow. We're getting Figment. Maybe it's going to be like a, how cool would it be if he was a talking Figment? All right, everybody take off their hats, take off your Mickey ears, or they might get blown off. All aboard. Here we go.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory lab, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour track. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Question is, if you get a hug from Figment, Debbie, was it real or did you just imagine it? Boom, mind blown. All right, I'm going to turn the lights down low, guys. I'm going to keep my chat down to a minimum. Enjoy the ride. I'll be with you at the end.
Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we
you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is on. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment!
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here! All aboard! Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit it.
With F-I-G-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can make your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly.
One more to sight, then meets the eye.
Imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win one sand!
Okay.
Really stinks.
Of course, Doc.
The nose knows.
One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
Quick stink in the smell lab. I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea! We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
What is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down?
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. I made my house an innovation, imagination.
Upside down.
Now here's the real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
It's exactly what I meant. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds
Imagination.
We set them free, and know what they can do. Those magic sparks
From me and you.
wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination. Hidden Mickey right there. I hidden Mickey. A dream come true. It's just a spark from the under. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of our creation. That's the start of everything that's new. Right up for you. Imagination.
Now you invite you to set your imaginations free in the image of
It's just that spark from the other. A little spark of inspiration is at the heart of our creation. And at the start of everything that's new. That little spark lights up for you. Imagination. We don't talk about the moon, no, no, no. No, 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 no. It's only a flesh wound. I'm getting better. That's really high pitch, Figment. All right, if you guys are just popping in and having some fun with us today, we are here at EPCOT. Jumping into the Imagination Pavilion. We've got Joy to my left. From Inside Out, another announcement that was made this past weekend. Pixar is announcing that Inside Out 2 is in production. Amy Poehler will be returning in Inside Out 2. Some of the other characters will be back. Not all of our voice actors are back. Supposedly, two of our actors weren't able to renegotiate voices and contracts, so that's a little sad. But supposedly they're going to be introducing a few new emotions. Welcome in, Christian. How are you? You gotta love dragons.
35. 35.
There's gotta be a picnic somewhere.
I don't think they have them anymore. Maybe they're at the Character Warehouse. I don't know, but they used to have these Figment hoodies. I would have loved to have been able to get one for Liberty. You know good and well she would have loved to walk around with her Figment hoodie looking like a dragon all the time. Do they have any Figment plush dolls? Let's see if they have any Figment plush out today. Normally this entire wall is pretty much Figment, but not seeing Figment plush today. No, that's strange. No Figment plush. Stitch, can we get a big hug from Joy and Penelope? It's a pretty long line at the moment. And they had closed off Joy's line. So we'll have to see. We'll go find someone else. I think we should go see Minnie. We haven't seen Minnie in a while. We just saw, I was thinking about going to see Joy because we saw Penelope just this past Friday. You guys want to go see if we can go find Minnie Mouse? Welcome in, Beth. Yes, we started off with Guardians of the Galaxy first thing this morning. And we got Flock of Seagulls as our music. Because we run so far away. And Pooh needs his meet and greet back. Poor Pooh's been outside in the wilderness since he started coming back out here. I mean, even Joy has gotten back. Think about it. Joy has gotten her meet and greet back, and Pooh is still stuck out here in the grass all by himself. It's kind of sad. He's heading in now. Bye, Pooh. Oh, he's running over to see Pooh. Pooh's already gone. Welcome in, John. How are you? Nice blue skies today, right? Brayden. Welcome in, Brayden. What's your favorite food to get at Epcot? So the thing about Epcot, there's so many good things to get here. I could easily name 5 things that I'd be like, yes. If you would ask me if you want to go get one of those, yes. Like for instance, over here in the land, at the Sunshine Seasons, they have the tuna niswa, like a tuna tataki, which is really good. I like that. I love to eat, and I haven't done it in so long, but I love to eat over at Beer Garden. It's a great place to eat, especially if you love German food. And also the caramel couche there. The caramel kitchen over in the Germany Pavilion has all kinds of sweet treats, including when we were just here a week ago. A cast member told us that it was the return, and they knew it was too. I walked in and she saw me and she's like, your cookie returned that morning. So love a lot of the different things over there for Werther's Caramel. One of my son's favorite things to eat is Festival of the Holidays. Owen loves to get the one dishes over there near Germany as well, where you get the cheese fondue. That fondue that you do so well. It's just hard to pinpoint one favorite thing because there's so many things here. Good afternoon and welcome in, Don. How you doing today? Hog the fam, how are ya? We're having an amazing morning so far as we move into the afternoon. We had a request of Living with the Land, so we're going to go check that out. Oh, Bethany. That's good stuff right there. Boma, of course, is like my #1 favorite place to eat in all of Walt Disney World. Love Boma. Beer Garden's pretty good and up there too. Good thing about Beer Garden, they've got great entertainment. Woo, 20-minute wait for Living with the Land. So goes the days we've had the past week and a half of really low wait times. Man, yesterday and today, back to normal. Good to hear, Don. No, do not beware. Embrace the Boma Coma. Matter of fact, guys, for our first meetup, we're going to have officially with Ear to Ear Magic here in the first weekend of November during the Wine and Dine weekend for Run Disney. We actually have some reservations set aside for those that will be here that weekend. So Friday night, that's the night after we run the 5K together as a group. We're all going to go to Boma. For anyone who's interested, I think we may have a couple of spots left. If you're interested in that, let us know. Would that be the first time you've had Bomas when you're going to be dining with us on in November? Ah, so good. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Top tier rides at Epcot? Guardians of the Galaxy. Gotta love it. Let's see. How would I rate the rest of them? I'm so old school. It's hard for me to even include Ratatouille, even though it's a good ride. But Soarin', love Soarin'. I'd say would be #2. Guardians of the Galaxy, Soarin'. What would be #3? I don't know, for me, I like Grand Fiesta. I know it's not much. I know it's a little boat ride, but I gotta love it. And I don't, not even Frozen Ever After. I mean, I love that too, but the problem is it's so much harder to get into and ride that on a regular basis. What we were so used to, Jen, from like the past 2 weeks, it's gotten back to normal. It's like ruined it for me. Lila's love Beer Garden. Can't wait to go back on February 23rd. It's such a great restaurant. Great food. Hello, Amy H. Amy is one of our awesome moderators here on the channel. Our mods are here to watch the chat to make sure that everybody is following not only the guidelines of YouTube, but of our community as well. And most of you guys don't have to be watched. It's not an idea that you have to be governed. But we do have people every once in a while who come in and try to disrupt what we do and what we've built here as a community, a positive one. So we are so grateful and thankful to have all of our moderators. Thank you, moderators, for watching our chat, for volunteering your time and giving of your resources as you come in here, for your love of the parks, for your love of the channel and the community that's in it. So thank you, mods. And speaking of a growing community, we are only 5 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone. Are there 5 of you guys that have come to join us for the first time today, had a great time hanging out with us, and would consider hitting that subscribe button and joining our crew? Doesn't cost anything to join. It's just simply an idea of telling YouTube that you're having a good time and you'd like to come back and do it again. So, only 5 away from hitting our next milestone, guys. Thank you so much. Trying to keep my, this is always one. I have to show you guys the ceiling. I don't want to have to force anybody to be on camera. So I showed the ceiling during this part of the ride, guys, just for the privacy of everybody else who's in line with us today. Not everybody wants to be on YouTube, so it's a nice ceiling though, right? Remember, as much as I want to take care of you guys and share the joy of the parks and our community, I also have to make sure that I respect those who are in the parks. We never try to take away from their experience, and we never want to make them uncomfortable with what we're doing. So, welcome in, Todd. How are ya? Glad to have you in, Todd. Mike loves Test Track. We had, I've noticed recently, like the past couple of months, that first jump out of the power section of the outside portion of the track seems to have slowed down a little bit here lately. To go back and watch old live streams, because it just feels like we hit the corner, and when we get into the corner we go faster, but I remember going into the corner much faster in the past. I think the thing, I like Ratatouille as well, it's just I don't get to ride it as often. Honestly, when I do ride, I'm usually live streaming with you guys, so I put the 3D glasses on the camera. I very rarely ever get to see it in 3D. It's a nice ceiling, Dabby, is it not? It's a very nice ceiling. That's why I shoot up that way. It's very nice. No, I understand. Me walking through with a camera can make people feel very uncomfortable when they think that I may, for whatever reason, inadvertently be filming them directly. And that's not what we want. So we'll be through the line here in a second. Welcome, Ray.
Let's split that.
So Abigail, we are in line for Living with the Land. Quite a little boat ride. Way into the World Showcase. I try to take some time. Yeah, I like to, they're kind of cool. Well, Paul, if I don't, the vision, it will not be 3D for you, of course, but if I don't put 3D glasses on during the ride, you guys will have a very blurry screenshot, so it doesn't make it completely clear, but it makes it look a lot better. So it's kind of one of those things. It's much more important. I'm here to provide the for you guys. I'm not here to ride the rides for me. Oftentimes, even after the streams, I'll go back and ride certain rides just for myself. Come here with the family, we ride rides, but when we do a live streaming, we do it for you guys. So it's much more important that I have a clear screen for you than it is for me. So. Awesome, Abigail. Glad you could join us for the ride today. Samantha, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button, for joining in. Selfishly let your streams play on the TV during the day for my input so I don't watch cartoons. Oh, that's so awesome. Well, if you have a nickname or if you feel comfortable, you should let me know your little one's name or nickname, and I'll be glad to give them a shout out. I mean, who else has personalized television for them to watch and to enjoy? And that is why, my friends, we want our streams to be family friendly, because families watch, kids are watching. And just like I'm in line with kids all around me, I do not want to discuss anything that would be inappropriate for little kids to overhear. So thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to stream from the parks, but thank you for helping us keep our chats to be family-friendly content so that everyone can watch, even Samantha's little one. Well, I need to know, who am I singing happy birthday to, Weirdo King? Is it somebody's late birthday? So I'll have to sing it a little bit lower, but yesterday, unfortunately, Becca Boo wasn't able to join us. Had some things to take care of. Yesterday was her birthday. So everybody can join me in singing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Becca Boo. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Welcome in, Surfer Girl. How you doing today? I don't know. I'm keep waiting to turn around and have him just pop up. I was hoping he was going to be riding Guardians of the Galaxy with me today, but I heard word that that might not be happening. So, I'm going to turn this around for a little bit as we're watching and we're having some fun here at EPCOT. I want to give a shout out and say hello to Miles. Hi, Miles. Thanks for watching our stream. We have a 1-year-old watching our stream at home right now named Miles. So we're saying hi to Miles. Hi, Miles. Look at that. You got a whole crew saying hi to Miles today. So thanks for watching, Miles, and thank you, Samantha, for being a part of the crew. So I tend to have my camera shown up on the ceiling because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable by having a camera in their face. Completely understand that. So if you guys are just jumping in here, we're doing it for the privacy of everybody else who's watching, who's in line with me today. But if anybody's in the chat wants to say hi to Miles too, I'm sure Miles' mom will be glad to read them out to him. Oh, cool. We got miles and miles of miles. Welcome in, Maureen. The crowds today are back to what we normally are accustomed to with here in Living with the Land, a 20-minute wait, as opposed to, let's say, 2 weeks ago when we came through and it was basically a walk onto the ride. So we had some light crowds the week before and the week after Labor Day, but things have gotten back to normal all of a sudden. I wonder why that is. It's always that trying to find the mix between making sure that I never force anyone to be on camera and allowing those who want to be to say hi. It's always a challenge. It always, I promise you that if I'm in line when I ride with you guys, the person who least likely wants to be on stream and the person who most likely wants to be on stream are always beside one another. What? Always beside each other. Ninja George. So, George, if you don't mind me saying so, and if I overstep my bounds, I do apologize. George just recently requested that we send him a transfer form over for a cruise that he booked himself. We are Travelmation travel agents. That's how we pay our bills, when we can pay them. And we work hard to make sure we can provide great opportunities and take care of our travel family. And George recently grabbed a cruise this past week on his own, on a whim, and then contacted us immediately after and says, we would love to transfer that over to you guys. So thank you, George, for that. The only condition is it has to be, that goes with cruising, it goes with Disney reservations, it has to be less than 30 days old as far as when it was made, and it cannot be paid in full. So if you guys ever have a chance, and if you have booked a trip but would like to have us help you with everything further planning, and as further proof it doesn't cost you anything to use a travel agent, because the transfer doesn't cost anything and it's the same price as before, you can reach out. We can send you a form, you fill it out. We're sending George's form over and you can have it transferred over. Basically it just means it puts our name on your reservation. So when George or anybody else needs some more information, 7 needs help in the future, we can contact Disney and speak on their behalf. So thank you again, George. We greatly appreciate that for thinking of us and helping to take care of our family. Oh, really? Still waiting for the results to come back? Woohoo! The big 4-0. I can't wait till I turn 40 one day. What? What do you mean? Ow, my nose just hit the camera. All right.
As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights.
Just let us know, or we can help you. We can either help you book it, or we can help you transfer it over. So,
living with the land.
Thanks, John.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio.
Unfortunately, Paula, because we are working officially with Disney Destinations, when you purchase tickets by themselves, tickets are paid for in full. So it's kind of one of those things where if you're only doing tickets, they have to be paid for. That's why one of the perks of staying on property is that you can spread out your payments over time. Thank you, George.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
Ooh, smack the camera.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
Oh, look at Ginger. Hi, Ginger.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT,
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Welcome in, loving this world. Loving this world. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, my friend.
Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
The
tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
I bought bananas yesterday. Thank you, Magic Crew. That's awesome.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides.
Have you ever had a Carolina Reaper?
Another innovation at work here
I'm
is
okay
our
with just
integrated
watching.
pest management program.
I like
By
hot stuff, but I'm
populating
not going to go that far.
with beneficial
A little too
insects
much.
that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're
Welcome
growing
in,
these crops
Kimberly.
using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
Cucumbers! Look at the cucumbers growing in a vine like that. Ooh, a lot easier to harvest that way.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
The apple crumbled tart over the apple seed orchard. Welcome in, Dakota. Yes, Andrews. To all of you guys who have hit that subscribe button today, welcome into the crew. Glad to have you guys with us.
A fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon.
Hello,
Together,
Tiffany P.
we can continue to find more ways
Thanks
to
for popping in
increase
and
food
saying
production
hi. Good to see you
protect
again.
our precious natural environment.
He's going to say it.
Only then
He's going to say
will
it.
we truly be living with the land.
He said it. He said it.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Only then can you truly be living with the land. Welcome in, everybody. We're here live at Walt Disney World in the EPCOT Center. At the land pavilion, living with the land. So Anthony asked if we had already done a lunch poll for today. I just grabbed the lunch today because we were right there up about the mac and cheese booth and the seafood coastal eats. We haven't done that. I thought it was good for us to try something like that at the Food and Wine. We haven't done yet. It was a good opportunity. But you know what? We still have we could do a snack. I think we have funds. Susan, let me know if we have the finances enough left for a snack. Maybe we could pick a snack up and put it up for a poll. Something of a treat, either from the Food and Wine Festival or another treat around the area in the World Showcase. Put you in a good set of mindset, right, Michelle?
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
And take small children by the hand. Alright, we're going to let everybody walk out, so we're not bothering them in any way. Welcome in, everybody. Just got off Living with the Land here in EPCOT. Thank you guys for riding along with us. Very relaxing ride. The music, looking at the greenery in the greenhouse. Good to have you in, Ryan. How you doing this afternoon? Happy Tuesday. Kevin says, okay, California's coming in, West Coast. Represent. Welcome in, Kevin. All right, Susan says that we have enough in the PayPal left to get a snack. So, by the way, I was on the ride, so I had guests in front of me and behind me, so I didn't get a chance to do this, but I can do it now. And since there's nobody around me at the moment, I can do this. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys so much whenever you support us here by hitting that PayPal button. Every dollar tip donation makes a big difference in what we can and cannot do in the live streams. And so, George, thank you so much for hitting the PayPal. $6.26. That's our Ohana donation. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate it. Mahalo. Thank you, George, for that. Sorry I had to wait till I got off the ride before I could, sing. I mean, I could have sung it under my breath and everything, but when you guys go out of the way, the reason we sing and the reason we make a big deal about it, the fact is that we really do depend a lot on what you guys do. And what we can and cannot do and share with you guys on the streams has a lot to do with whatever's in our balance for the day. So thanks to George and HM and fam, we've got enough to grab a snack today. How's it going?
Hey,
you snuck up on me.
I was just waiting right here. You walked
So,
right by.
boom. Stay
Hi.
good.
Hey, guys.
You're supposed to say Jumbo.
Jumbo. I have the shirt. I was almost wore the Jumbo shirt, but Jumbo, everyone.
How you doing?
Hot.
So I wasn't sure if I was going to see you today after all, because I heard that you made it to Epcot yesterday.
Well, we had 3 days in a row so we could do food and wine.
So
we were here yesterday.
Boom, boom, boom.
And I rode Guardians.
I was going to say, I didn't want to put you on the spot.
I'll say it, but Guardians did me in yesterday. I don't do well with spinning things. And
Right.
while it doesn't spin all the way around, it
does
does
move.
180s.
It
It
does
does
move.
180s, and it does move. And when I first got off, I felt fine.
Uh-huh. Oh, it didn't hit you immediately?
Immediately. I walked up the stairs. I walked down the stairs.
Usually that's a good sign. If you can make the stairs,
And
you're
as
good to go.
my wife was waiting over at Connections underneath in the outside seats, and as I was
So you rode it by
walking-
yourself?
Yeah, and I had the very front car.
No.
And so
the front, and the very back can also do you in.
Right. As I was walking, I'm like, man, I'm not feeling too hot. And I went back home and slept, or back to the room and slept for 2 hours. It really did me in. And then we ate it.
I wish I could get a 2-hour nap by Brighton Guardians. That'd be awesome. By the way, to show you my my ADHD, look, it's a monorail. If I can get it in there, there it goes. It takes me about 2 minutes to turn the camera around the other way, so I got to do it.
So then, funny story, we had dinner reservations for the Garden Grill last night.
Right.
I could feel that thing move, like really move.
You were that much sensitive
I
to the
got
idea
that
of
sensitive
everything.
last night. Today I feel great.
Right.
We went and we
So
rode.
let's go ride Guardians.
Oh no. No, it was pretty good. No, we just got done eating some stuff around World Showcase.
Cool. What did you guys have?
I had the pork slider.
Yeah?
We had the tostada.
That's over in Hawaii.
In Hawaii, we had the tostada and the taco from Mexico. We had the lettuce wraps from
Swanky Swine.
Yeah, that one.
Swanky Sausage Swine.
Recommend all of those.
Yeah.
Those are really good. And then for dessert, I had the lamington. It's in Australia. It's the cake.
Oh, I haven't had that yet.
Do you remember the old days, Dolly Madison, those zingers?
Yeah.
Remember
exactly.
the red coconut zinger? The lamington tastes just like that with a hint of chocolate.
I wouldn't say anything wrong with that.
Oh, I
So,
had.
it's over in Australia. You
It's
said?
Australia. I just finished that. It was really good, so I highly recommend those.
So I'm going to tell you guys this. This is one of our moderators. Real people, and that's what I love about our community.
Absolutely.
And it's the idea that there's no. I know that lots of times when we first started getting, I think the very first time we ever got 600 likes, I remember I got a message afterwards going, so why do you buy all your likes? And I laughed at that. I laughed at it because first of all, who has money to be spending on stuff like that?
Right.
Really? I'm like, dude, I'm counting every dollar most days, and like they're worried about like every single time if somebody hits a like, these are real people.
Absolutely.
And the fact that we have people like Kadani Sean here who are moderators, and the reason he moderates is because after being in our streams for so long, he asked if he could, and we knew him. And the great thing about our moderators is it's an idea of trust. They trust us, we trust them, we know each other, we know what we're trying to strive to do for our streams, and so that means a lot to us and to every single one of our moderators. So
and I think that's one of the things that, you know, I've watched a lot of channels, and I watch your channel probably more than anyone's because of the content, because of the sense of family that it is, and I couldn't recommend it enough.
So I love it. So what's on your agenda right now?
Gonna go meet my wife. She's over on that side, and connections, and then.
No, I'm gonna point out the fact that twice now he's talked about splitting up.
Oh,
and they meet back at Connections. It's like, did they know when they named the place Connections? That's where we reconnect.
Right, exactly. No, we're on our way back. We have the Halloween party tonight.
Oh yeah.
So
crossing your fingers, you won't have any rain tonight.
Well, we had a little bit of rain the other night, but it all cleared up, and I got that good video of the headless horseman.
I was gonna say that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest worry about it raining.
Well,
even
I got
if
to
a
see
little
him
bit.
once, so I'm good. If it rains, he doesn't come out. That's great. I got to see him once, but
that's the big thing.
We're ready to go back, cool off, rest a little bit, so that we can stay for the whole party.
Awesome. So, what else did you guys get to do? Did you get to see the Hocus Pocus show the other night?
We missed the show.
Okay.
So we're hoping to get the show tonight, but we got the parade.
Of course, the Boo to You.
And the Boo to You, and we got to do the fireworks.
Awesome.
So the show and the fireworks.
I love the fireworks. I got to turn this back around. It wants to play around with me sometimes. There we go. The great thing about the fireworks, which is funny because the Hocus Pocus villain, spectacular, but it's the Mickey's Halloween spectacular fireworks.
Right.
It's like I wish they'd be a little consistent because it's really hard to keep them up. I love that fireworks show.
Yeah.
Especially, I'm sure you've seen it before.
We've seen it before. We saw it.
2019.
We saw it last September. Well, it was kind of a. Did they do it last September?
I don't remember. Did they do it for the Boo Bash? I don't remember if they did it for the Boo Bash.
Maybe they did. Maybe it was 2019.
But 2019 was the first year that it came out.
Yeah, so we saw it then because I remember. Yeah, we were in the hub and we saw Jack there. Yeah.
Jack Skeleton.
That is unreal.
First time we went to a Boo to You or Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, and Jack walked out on the screen. We're like losing it. We're like, oh my gosh, huge.
So where are you heading to?
Actually, we were just talking about the idea of heading to the World Showcase to like grab a snack.
Well, I'm going to walk around that way so I can walk with you.
Well, come on, we'll do that. And I'm going to put it this way. Susan confirmed we do have enough to get a snack.
Well, make sure you thumbs up, people.
Question
thumbs
is,
up, everybody.
Yeah, throw that in there. We love that. That helps us find new people. And if you guys are coming in, we love to have you guys part of the community. We actually just hit 13,600.
Really?
Just while we were living with the land, we hit 13,600.
That's
so
cool.
Thank you guys all for that. But we're gonna try to get a snack. I don't know. I have an idea what I could get. I was thinking maybe something over in the Canadian apple tart area.
Okay.
Though it's really bad connection there sometimes. But I'm gonna ask. I don't know if Susan's available. If we can put a poll up. If not, that's fine. We'll find something. But I thought it would be really fun if maybe you guys can help pick a snack since I just grabbed the lunch earlier today. So I'm going to turn this camera back around because walking with it.
15 steps?
Yeah, well, if I do that, I'm going to be down on the count. I'll do another jumbo to the ground like I did that one time in AK. Well, look at. I mean, it's nice in the shade. When you walk out in the sun, it's a little different. It's like,
Yeah, we took a seat over in World Showcase right there on a bench under the trees, and you could feel the cool breeze coming off the lake.
I'm glad that we're at least in the 80s again, as opposed to like 95s and 96s.
Right.
I think that makes even the slightest bit makes a big difference. The Hawaii, the sliders. I love the sliders, but they're so small.
That's why I end up buying two.
It's not a complaint. It's not an idea of being. It's just they're so good. You really want more than just one.
Now, I was surprised on the the lettuce wraps over at Swanky Saucy Swine.
Uh-huh.
I always get
Say that 5 times fast.
That's a tongue twister. I was surprised they gave you 2. I mean, that was nice. I hit it. I was like, when I showed it to my wife, I was like, wasn't it from the streams we watched 1? She goes, no, it's always been 2. I was surprised at that.
That's and the I think I remember that's where they also have the pork rinds.
Yes.
And I believe that they are gluten-free, or at least they should be. So the next time Susan comes over here with me, I'm sure she's going to be checking that out as well. So what else do you guys have planned for the week? By the way, good on you for getting your tickets early for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, because you know they're officially at this point we have none left.
Sold out. Yeah, I seen that the other day.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. Here's the thing: on our portal, we go for travel agents.
Yeah.
They don't say sold out. They just say no longer available, and then check back later for future release dates.
Interesting.
In other words, they're saying they may release more tickets, but not right now. As opposed to just, why don't they just say it's sold out?
Right.
But I think this is probably one of the earliest dates that they've sold out for the entire season.
Right.
This early into the season.
I will say it didn't feel it was crowded, but it didn't feel as crowded as 2019.
I think that they pulled it back a little bit. That makes a big
and then
difference.
I got a cool story for you too.
What's that?
So we sat down for a while inside of Monster's laugh floor.
Uh-huh.
I was the guy that was dancing for candy. They put me up on the screen.
During the Halloween party?
Yeah, did it 3 times, and then Buddy Boyle had everybody bringing me candy.
Oh,
everybody
that's
was bringing
sweet.
me candy and put in my bag.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was like not having to trick or treat. That was pretty
So
cool.
one of the best, the one thing I like about the laugh floor during the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is that they leave it open. It's not a closed show. It's actually ongoing. You can go in, sit down, watch, or you can walk straight through, get your candy, and leave. But they do entertaining little things that people can walk in and out of during the time.
Yeah.
And when one of the times we went in 2019, I decided I can't remember if I was streaming, because at that point we weren't streaming back in 2019. Matter of fact, the very first time I ever live streamed on our YouTube channel was a Mickey's Not So Scary in 2019, because we had just reached 1,000 subscribers.
Oh wow.
You had to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of view time, and we had just hit it, so we did our very first live stream. But I think I was just videoing that night, and I stopped to just kind of watch, and Buddy Boyle stopped what he was doing, and they put the light on me. And he goes, hey, are you filming this? Are you videoing this? And I'm like, yes, I am. And he's like, and he was doing his little, thing where he bounces his eyes around. He goes, can you, what were you doing? Well, how? And I was like, well, I was just getting you, bouncing your eyes again. He goes, can you do that? Can you do it again? Can you video it in slow-mo? And I'm like, yes, I can. And he goes, all right, we're gonna do it. So he stops everything. He says, all right, we're gonna do it. And he like sets it up, and he says, all right, we're gonna do it. And everyone's watching me video him bounce his eyes back and forth.
That's hilarious.
And I got it on slow-mo, and I actually put it up on Instagram and stuff like that. But I thought it was just so funny. That was the first time I've been called out on the laugh floor for videoing like that.
Cool.
It was pretty funny. So
Hey, I'm gonna let you go.
hey, well, thank you so much. It's always good to see you. Hey, I love the band, by the way.
Oh, that's my Orangeburg.
Got your Orangeburg. Did you order that ahead of time? Or did you
I
wait till
ordered
you got
that for when the resort. We were nervous if it was going to come. And
In
it came
time?
about a week and a half before our trip,
So that's cutting it a little close,
it cut it a little close.
but it still made it.
But yeah, this one I also have the partner band.
The part of one was so hard to get a hold of. Now you're getting a little bit easier, but in the very beginning.
I wore that the first couple days. Now I'm wearing this one.
Well, you're in Epcot, why not, right? So how long are you guys gonna be here till?
We're here till Friday. We leave Friday afternoon. Start driving home.
So that's right. You got that good drive.
Yeah.
So
From here to Atlanta and then Atlanta home. About halfway.
So used to be my old hunting grounds up into the Atlanta area. So
tomorrow we're coming back here again tomorrow for lunch, and then we're doing Epcot tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. I have a 9:30 Yoga's Cantina.
Oga's.
So excited for that.
Sweet.
And then Thursday is all day Animal Kingdom.
All day Animal Kingdom. Okay.
Yak and Yeti for lunch.
Nice.
And then
Now, when are you going to Boma?
I think we're eating Boma after Animal Kingdom for dinner.
I'm completely joking with him. He's like, I already know exactly. We're gonna do it.
I believe we're having breakfast there the day we leave.
Right.
And we're having dinner that night after Animal Kingdom because it closes at 7. I think we got like an 8:30.
Perfect John over there.
I think that's what she does.
So
I could be wrong.
we actually, if for whatever reason you decide you want to come back for the weekend for the Run Disney and just hang out, everybody's gonna eat together at Boma who wants to come in on a reservation. So feel free. I know it's only a 12-hour drive, so if you want to change your mind last minute.
Drive, it's a 17-hour
17
drive. If I drive straight, it's 17 hours.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh man. So
actually, that after that weekend, from like the 8th, that Monday to that Friday, I'm actually going to be in Boca Raton, Florida, on a business trip.
Oh.
My boss's boss said I could fly to Orlando and drive, but now they're starting to watch expenses, so I don't want to increase the additional expenses in the rental car traffic and extra gas, and then somebody question it. So.
I remember when our company back in the day they at one point never cared, and they were pushed to do all kinds of crazy things.
Oh, it's locked down.
And the new guys came in, and they'd come in and go, well, wait a minute, you spent $3 in gas, but you only went this many miles. You're like, ah.
All right, you go get a snack.
Will do. Hey, thank you for saying hello, everybody. Kadani, Sean. Hey, have a good time, and we'll don't be in the chat too much. Have fun in the parks.
I try to stay out, but sometimes I can't help myself.
All right, we'll time you out if you come in too much.
See you guys.
Thanks, Sean. Talk to you soon. Again, just an example of some of our great mods that we have here on the channel. Real people just like you who enjoy the parks and have a good time. So thank you, mods. Thank you, Sean. Oh, I just found some gum. Did you know you cannot buy bubble gum in the parks here at Disney World? You know why? They don't want people to put it on the ground and get stepped on like I just did. I have a trail of gum. Yep. It's ooey gooey gum too. I don't know if we can see any turtles or fish in the water today. Lots of weird seaweed. Good thing is we're streaming on live on YouTube, so if I do it, it'll be really funny. There's some fish. We got a school of fish down there. All right, let me catch back up to the chat, guys. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to chat with Sean for a bit. Welcome in, Isabel. Thank you for Ninja watching today. Carla and Kiko Adventures, welcome in from the Bay Area in California. You know, that's one of the areas when we lived in the Los Angeles area. It's one of the areas we never made it to that was on our list, and we regret never having taken a trip up there. So welcome in, Bay Area. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. In 2 days? Who's coming to Disney World in 2 days? Is somebody coming in 2 days? This weekend's gonna be a Disney weekend. That's awesome. Well, if you see us when you guys are running around, I'd love for you guys to stop and say hello. Just like hanging out with Sean for a bit. We'd love to have members of our community come in and say hello and be a part of what we do here on our live streams. After talking about that slider, I'm going to keep on going. So I'm going to pop into Port of Entry for just a second so I can catch up with you guys in chat. If I do have conversations or go through a part where I can't see the screen as well, that's never that I'm ignoring you guys. I just got to get to a spot where I can go back and jump in and catch up with everybody. Walking in, travel adventures and more, watching the Queen leave Scotland, heading to London. look, they have shoes, everybody. Have some available. I wonder if they have a size 12. Not that it makes any difference. See, me in my life, I find that the last row is a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? Crazy than any of the other rows. So some of the sizes that they have available, they have size 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They got them going across this way. And 10 and 10. 10's the highest size they have at the moment for men's sizes. Today is the 13th. Don't forget tomorrow, if you're an annual pass holder, starting tomorrow and for the next month over, that's very important. You've got your annual pass. Merchandise discount for annual pass holders goes up from 20% to 30%. So maybe tomorrow I can get myself a Vans t-shirt. Take advantage of the higher merch discount. But if you guys were looking for the shoes, now the Vans shoes are here. They do have them. Don't fret though, because they have them online too on shopdisney.com. So if you guys were interested in buying a pair of the Walt Disney World Vans shoes, you can do so online. You don't have to worry about freaking out if you can't find them or will they be here when I get on my vacation. Go onto the website, buy them, and have them delivered straight to your house. Matter of fact, they might even qualify for free shipping. Darren, why are sliders called sliders? I used to know that. I don't know if it's a very good answer. I don't. Gabriel says it's currently 88 degrees, 101 feel, 64% humidity. Wow. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Samantha just tipped $6.26. Mahalo! Thank you, Ohana. That's our Stitch sign of love for the community. Thank you guys so much, and thank you, Samantha, for that PayPal. Sorry about that. Not getting to it in time or faster. Samantha says, have a cocktail on us. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And if you guys are coming here for Food and Wine Festival, they do have the Remy's Ratatouille Hide and Squeak Scavenger Hunt, which we still haven't done. We've been here 2 months and we haven't done it yet. Now, at the end of this month, they're going to be adding a brand new scavenger hunt. So maybe before next week or the week after, we'll come back over and do this. All 4 cup styles are still available. Each of those is a prize. It's available if you buy the map. You can choose between Tiana, Remy, Figment, and Chef Mickey. All 4 of them, strangely enough, are still available. Oh, thank you so much for watching, Sammy. Well, we hope we get to see you next week when you guys get here. If it saves you the money, yeah, sometimes it's beneficial, right? Depends on how many times you go, too. And if they would just open up annual passes to everybody again, right? Captain Tuttle, was that a WDW board game? Oh, where did I see it? Oh, where was I when you asked that question? They do actually have Disney versions of board games that are made available. If we were in the other store across the way, Captain Tuttle, I can show you a ton of them. But they've taken regular Milton Bradley, Hasbro kind of like games, and we themed them to be for Disney World. So yes, some of them may very well be. You can do Battleship, but it's Disney version, Monopoly, And then there's this one that's not actually retheming. It's actually just a brand new game. About this one? It's an old Milton Bradley game. A visit to the Magic Kingdom Park. Talk about old school retro feel. You actually build the Magic Kingdom. They don't make games like this anymore, but I remember back in the day when I was growing up, they had quite a few of them. You use your tickets to visit the Magic Kingdom parks, you visit the attractions, ride the monorail. Look, there's a monorail. It even goes to, look, it even goes to the Contemporary and the Polynesian. Now this version has enchantment, but I've heard next year's version is going to have Happily Ever After. With them boots. This is $39.99. Yes, there's Candyland version and other popular game styles they've adapted them to be like Disney. So. Welcome in, James E. How are you? Ask any new Figment merch? No, not yet. Nothing new that I've seen. Matter of fact, this, especially after Sunday's announcement. So if you're just now popping in, welcome into EPCOT this afternoon, everybody. Glad you could join us. We just made our way into the World Showcase. Susan told me I have enough monies to get myself a snack to share with you guys today. So I guess the question is, what are we gonna get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Tempted by the idea of the apple crumble tart over in Canada. Sean mentioned is it the Lamington? Lamington yellow cake with raspberry filling dipped in chocolate and coconut. Lammy, lammy, lammy. Says it's sort of like a zinger with chocolate.
And then at 1 o'clock. Oh, this is the
Canadian cheddar and bacon soup. Mmm. Cheese soup. Two things that can always go good together. Cheese and soup. All right, I'm going to take a quick stop and grab a sip of water, if I may, guys. Just make sure I get a little hydration station. Stay hydrated. I get in trouble if I don't. Watch out for the poison apples is what I gotta watch out for, right? It's always the poison apples at the end. Sizzler! Let's go to Sizzler! Oh, back in the day. That used to be what our family used to do, man. If we were going to Sizzler, things were good. Like, what's for dinner, Mom? We're going to Sizzler. What? We win the lottery? How do we do that? I don't know. I haven't figured out. I need to get back in. I'm sort of detached at the moment. What are we gonna have for our snack today? Let's see, I'm going to double check on some things here. So,
Somebody in Florida might have been from up north.
let's see. So early in the chat, Patrick, good afternoon, Patrick. Glad to have you in. So I'm thinking, I kind of want to do something different today. I'm always for something new and something different. I want to look up a snack for us today. Susan says I can have one. I thought I'm checking something real quick, guys. That.
Getting tired?
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, just wait right here, guys, 1 second.
That is what they use for fireworks here. That's German.
All right. So, I'm flying off the cuff here today. I said we go get ourselves a snack, but we're gonna have to walk for it. We're gonna go someplace. You guys up for a little adventure?
Well, what it is right now, they're kind of a festival, so
I have no idea what we're gonna do tomorrow. How exciting! All right. We're gonna go get a snack. I've chosen what we're gonna have. I'm gonna keep it a secret, but we're gonna have to go for it. We're gonna have to go for an adventure. We have to trek. Head on. If you guys are just popping in, welcome in this afternoon. We're live from Walt Disney World, hanging out here in the EPCOT World Showcase. Just popped into the Canadian Pavilion. Going to be walking through the UK. Last week, I took you guys over to the boardwalk to show you the fact that we have a new bakery cake place coming into what used to be the ESPN zone. Well, I think I'm going to take you guys back out that direction one more time. Let's go hunt down a treat. Some peaceful music in the UK right now. So this is Tuesday. Back over the summertime during our summer series, we took you guys to a different Walt Disney World hotel every Tuesday for a walking tour. I've had a few of you guys reach out to me in emails and direct messages saying you really enjoyed the hotel tours and would like for us to get back to some of the ones we didn't get to last time. Would love to do that and add that back into the schedule. So we'll have to see if we can make that happen. But for now, how about we do an impromptu trip? Taking you guys to another Walt Disney World hotel for a quick treat, a little snack. Anybody intrigued? Hello, Elaine. How are you? Disney Lisa. Good afternoon. How are the temps up in Pennsylvania right now? So we going to the beach club or the boardwalk?
We do one carload.
I want to go, but I know.
So Paula, they are available for pin trading again, but the one thing that hasn't returned just yet, cast members aren't carrying them on their bodies. We are still working solely off of pin trading boards, which means it's still a little bit of a trick and trek to find them, as opposed to back in the day where many of the cast members and the managers that were around all had pin trading lanyards or boards on them. So, hey, it's Bolt. Hi, Bolt. I mean, he's like, I'm always down for the snacks. Can we excuse Owen so he can be on the hotel tour? You know, we can always move things around and how we have to do them. So, hello. Maybe we'll have to do some on the weekends or something like that. Skyliner is down. Good thing we're not getting on the Skyliner, huh? Ladies and gentlemen. And they're up again. And they're up again. Never gonna keep them down. Skyliner is up. And they're up again. Never gonna keep them down. Always wonder in the afternoons like this too. Potential of, you know, some storms coming through. All right, we just left Epcot. We are not done, guys. We are not done with our stream. We are not leaving so much as we're just leaving. I am always wanting to show you guys something different, new. Spread the word about different options. And one of the reasons why Susan and I love the Yacht and Beach Club Deluxe Resort so much is because of their proximity to the International Gateway here at EPCOT. So this afternoon, let's head on over to the Beach Club. Grab ourselves a snack. And again, thank you to everybody who has been gracious enough and generous enough to send over PayPal that gives us the opportunity to do so. Appreciate that. Yeah, Trace, it's very possible they've just been loading somebody on. They don't tend to make the full announcement for a short stop sometimes, so. There are some clouds in the distance too, and I could have sworn I heard some thunder. So. All right, we just walked out of EPCOT to the International Gateway toward the back. We are making our way over to Disney's Beach Club. Going to check out the Beach Club Marketplace and hunt for something ooey and gooey, something to share. We'll go sit over in the sunroom. It's one of our favorite little spots to grab a bite and chill over in the Beach Club. Oh, I wish. Prophet. Oh, you know what? We should do that. We should go check out and see what the milkshake is. I think that's too beyond our funds today. But oftentimes they have seasonal milkshakes. I haven't even checked for that. Should we do that before we hit the marketplace? Since we're right here, we'll do that. Yeah, not going inside for the kitchen sink. I mean, I'm a glutton, but I'm not a glutton for punishment. But good idea. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go see what they have if they have a seasonal milkshake over. And then we'll make our way back to the marketplace for a snack. They have these gigantic milkshakes usually, and they stick another large dessert on top. It's purely overkill, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't think I'd tackle the sink without at least one or two of my teenagers with me to make that happen. Now, for those who are going to be coming in November to hang out at Disney with us during the Run Disney weekend, one of our dining ops that we're doing is we're having breakfast at Cape May Cafe in the morning. Of course, that's when you have breakfast. But the morning before we go over to the Run Disney Expo. So, the Runners Expo. Oop. Thank you. All right. So, welcome to the Beach Club, everybody. So Inez, this is a deluxe resort. It is also a Disney Vacation Club location as well. So breakfast is from 7:30 to 11:30 here at Cape May Cafe. Dinner's from 5 to 9. And something to keep in mind of, Cape May Cafe's Minis Breakfast Bash breakfast returns October 4th here. Minnie, Daisy, Donald, Goofy will all be coming back to have breakfast with you guys here at Cape May Cafe starting back in October. So if you have a reservation before then, it's just going to be a regular breakfast. Characters are coming back in October. So I like the heat here for seafood. They have great crab legs. Well, welcome in. Glad you could join us, Mouse Ears and Beers. This is our restaurant, and I'm going to tell you guys, before the pandemic, this was a place that was about, prices varied, $40 to $45 per person to eat dinner. It was all you care to enjoy. It included a seafood bar and all you can eat crab legs. Steamers right there in the center. They would steam the crab legs in large quantity and dump them out. Always fresh amounts of crab legs available. Now, since they've reopened and then going back to buffet, they are no longer serving crab legs for the buffet. They're an add-on. They are not endless. So a little different setup than before.
Yeah. Okay. I was just afraid to see you around. No.
Welcome in, Eleanor. Going back to Beaches and Cream. This trip only with the youngest, so I'll let him have the sink and go for it. Buy the sink, give him a spoon, and take plenty of pictures. So Jenny, I mean, what, took me less than 10 minutes? It's really not that far. Of course, the Yacht Club and the Beach Club do share Stormalong Bay, which is, in my opinion, the best pool all of Walt Disney World property. So I know when we made the reservation, some of you were like, where is that at? Well, this is where it is. Expanding people's possibilities here at Disney World. So I'm just walking over to Beaches and Cream real quick to see if they have a seasonal milkshake. This is our walk-up window, to-go window for Beaches and Cream. You can get a mini sink. It costs so much more here than it does in the Magic Kingdom. So if you're really big about having a mini Mickey sink, so much better a deal over in the ice cream shop on Main Street. Just saying. And I'm looking, I don't see anything out for a specialty. Nope. So yeah, open from 11 to 11, 12 hours. They have all kinds of adult hard floats and shakes available. Of course, you have to be 21 years or older. They do have the mini Mickey sink, which is $23, ice cream sandwich. And some of the stuff you can get inside of Beaches and Cream, which is right next door, you can get as far as ice cream right here online. Oftentimes they have a seasonal milkshake, which they had one last year. And they throw a awesome handcrafted milkshake together, and then on top they throw off a slice of something or a cupcake or something, and I don't see any being advertised at the moment, so just worth checking out. Quick another look at Stormalong Bay. It's like 7 pools all together with a lazy river, hot tubs, and even a sand beach, volleyball, and a water slide, which actually originates at the top of the pirate ship all the way over toward the lagoon over there. So great pool, only available to those who are staying here at this property. So if you come here for the Yacht and Beach Club, make sure you have a resort day so you can enjoy Stormalong Bay. That's a much better way to go, Colleen. You can get your mini Mickey sink there. It's much smaller, and it's only, I believe, $17. So it's like $6 less. It's a smaller amount for your little ones, and just as good an Instagram photo as the one here. So and they do have a lounge. They have a pool bar and lounge on the outside of Stormalong Bay too. Wow, there's a reason why Susan loves staying at the yacht club. I like the feel of the hotel and the proximity to EPCOT. So, you know what to do, Poison Apple, when you're ready. Just let us know. And maybe we need to come over and do a complete walking tour, talking about all the options as we did with some of the other hotels. That's just it, Rochelle. They don't do that here. Halloween is pretty much only at the Magic Kingdom. Now, when the holidays hit, second week of November, all of this will go holiday, Christmas trees, decor, pine smell, fa la 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 la, and all that stuff. But when it comes to Halloween, nope, just in the Magic Kingdom. What was the name of the whale in Pinocchio? Should all know that one. All right, so this is the Beach Club Marketplace, guys. This is the quick service area here at the Beach Club. And can you imagine it actually being cold here during the winter? It happens sometimes, like not cold, but it does get cold. All right, so here is our treat options at the marketplace. Jason put 9 days for the Beach Club next August. Is that DVC or regular? Oh, that's a great place. Exactly, Diane. So we've got a few options here. We've got the Mickey Vanilla Cupcake with meat and whatever. It's vanilla. Got to have some more things of that. The 50th tart, which is one that we've shared with you guys before. And it was really good. I remember having that with you guys in the past. But today, I thought, since it's a fall kind of a day, how about we come over here and we have ourselves a chocolate caramel cheesecake. You know, guys, I'm all about the caramel. Chocolate caramel cheesecake's $5.79. So we'll grab one of those, take it over to the sunroom and share it with you guys. Other desserts they have here at the same time, the cookies and cream trifle. They have a mixed berry parfait. There's a cookies and cream trifle. A cheese plate. Susan's had that before in a crunch. And they also have a lot of grab and go kind of salads and sandwiches as well. So, and if you're celebrating an anniversary or a birthday or something, gigantic Mickey Mouse cakes. All right, let's grab our cheesecake. Go find a place and sit down and chill for a bit. Welcome in, Firefly. They do such a good job on decorating them too. Some of them are almost too good to eat. But you know what? We go out of our way to make sure we can do what we need to do. Oh, it's fine over here. Hello. How are you doing today, Kathy?
Good, how are you?
Doing great, thank you.
$6.17. You want a bag?
You know what? We're going to take it right out and consume it immediately. So
There's forks over there if you need them or knives.
perfect, thank you. Did it go through? Let me tap it one more time.
Sometimes it's a little contrary.
Hey, I'm still getting used to the idea of tapping. I've been swiping and all that other stuff for so long. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Well, the receipt's almost heavier than the dessert.
Exactly.
All right, so let's grab ourselves something to eat it with. And then let's go hit the solarium, everybody. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Sherry B, for the $6. Thank you so much for donating to the channel, making it possible to do what we do. Thank you for supporting us as a community. Greatly appreciate that, Sherry. Nice. Let's head on into the solarium. This is one of the little hidden gems. I love this place in here. Oftentimes we come in here, it's like completely empty. So, great little place to walk in, sit and enjoy. Television, safety videos. I didn't even know they still played those. All right. Take a quick photo of our snack. Check it out. Anybody caramel fans like myself? Funny to listen to this. Obviously, this cartoon that's playing was produced a long time ago. Alright. So, if you guys are just popping in, you're like, wait a minute, this doesn't look like EPCOT. Alright, it's not. We were there. We will probably be going back there. But for now, take a little bit of a break. Laid back time. Hit the resorts. Welcome to Disney's Beach Club. No. If you guys enjoy hanging out with us, if you enjoy our streams, and would like to further support us as a business, as a family, of course, the easiest and fastest way to support us always is to hit the thumbs up. It doesn't cost you anything, and it makes a big difference as far as YouTube and how YouTube treats us as a channel. The more likes we get, the more likely they're going to share our stream out. So thank you guys for continuing to hit the button. The more likes we get, we find more people pop into our chat, so it's kind of cool. So thank you guys for doing that. Awesome. I don't know where we're at the moment, but I hope we usually do extremely well with just the number of likes we get. And every single one of those likes is somebody who's coming in and had some fun with us today. One says, I love the solarium. It's a great game. Sometimes, lots of times in the past, we'd come in here and it wasn't even on. So that's kind of nice. If though you would like to support us more, the easiest way to support our streams and to support our channel is to support our business as well. Susan and I are travel agents. We do help our clients booking their travel. That goes anywhere, not just here at Disney, not just Universal, not cruises, but anything you can think of. We can help you guys when it comes to that travel. So if you're thinking of taking a riverboat cruise through Europe, we can help out with that. So we would love it if you give us consideration the next time you're ready to go for a trip anywhere at all. If you would reach out to us and send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Even if you only want to have us reservation to help in case of emergencies, makes a huge difference. It doesn't cost you anything more to have us have you use us as your travel agent, but we can try to find you those promotions, or if a promotion does come out, such as the one that's happening right now with Disney Cruise Line, and you've got an existing reservation, we can help that promotion be put on it. You won't miss out on it, and try to save you some money in the process as well. So thank you guys for supporting us here as Travelmation Travel Agents. It makes a huge difference in our lives when you guys contact us to let us be your travel agent and everything that you guys do. So thank you guys so much for that. Shauna, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hello, Sarah. Do you notice that they still serve the adult Dole Whip on the boardwalk? Trying to remember if I remember seeing it. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. It's been a while. Is there a beach at the Beach Club? Disney. There is actually sand at portions. One portion of the pool, the Stormalong Bay, is a sandy beach. So yeah, technically there is. So this is art. It's kind of lopsided, but I'm not going to hold him against that. Braden, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. So what do you guys think? It's cute, huh? That is good. So Let's give it a try. Drippy caramel on the side. So much too pretty to eat. It's okay, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Okay. So the question is this like a dense cheesecake or is it one of those kind of easy bake cheesecakes? Oh. That is a good, dense cheesecake. Dense. Great caramel flavor. Somebody? Wow. That's really good. That's one of the better cheesecakes I've had in a long time. You guys know I'm not a big fan of the little mix easy cheesecakes. I like those, the dense, the hard cheesecakes, the ones that are difficult to make. This is exactly it. Like a good solid New York cheesesteak, but instead of strawberries or cherry, it's caramel. Chocolate drizzle. Man. Welcome in, Chef Ricky. Oh man. This is worth the walk. Nice and sticky. This is the way all cheesecake should be. Down at Vero Beach. We go there for another Disney Vacation Club area. Susan, we got to get back to Vero Beach. Haven't gone there. Exactly, Julie. Exactly. 0. Big 0. None. None. Zilch. This is a cheesecake and take a nap kind of a cheesecake. I don't know about that, Captain Doll. I don't know about that. I feel I've learned to not be so self-conscious and trying to eat in front of people. I've always had a problem with it. You know what I can't stand to eat in front of people? Barbecue. Barbecue ribs. I hate, if I go out to eat with other people, rarely if ever, if I don't know them very well, I will never order barbecue ribs. It's just so, too much, all that kind of stuff, no. That's worth eating in front of somebody. Here's the thing, I still could use a lot of weight, but I could probably do a 5K or 10K without thinking. So it's kind of weird. I can do a 5 or 6 hour stream, go home, go back out, and do another 5 or 6 hours. That is good eats. Oh my gosh. This is the way cheesecake should be. Look at that. All right, why don't we all just take a nap right now? I'm going to close our eyes for a few minutes and just rest for like 5, 10, 45 minutes. And bring it down. So this is over at the beach club, guys. Get in the solarium. One of the loudest things in here is the television. You know, something like that. Come on over to the beach club, the marketplace. It's a quick service area here, Shoshona. They have a usually good selection of desserts. Honestly, I'm surprised they don't have another seasonal dessert. They're really good about having things for the fall. But today is the 13th, right? Starting the 15th. The 15th of September to October 15th. We're going to be getting some new highlights of some desserts here in the Walt Disney World area. I've seen this before here. It's not a seasonal dessert. So there's a good chance that when you come later, you can grab yourself one of these caramel desserts. Welcome in, Just By. How are you? See, this is why I got to get bigger so I can bring you guys down and you can help me out. All we do is provide more and more Disney content, share it with everybody, in a place where everybody can feel comfortable coming in and being a part of it. You got it, Just By. All right, so we got our word back on the wrists. Not broken, not fractured, deeply bruised, only light duty. Oh, you're gonna able to play next weekend. Oh, that's great news. Sweet. That is great news. Good to hear it. Okay. Sorry guys, had to take a snack. I wanted something different to share with you guys. I knew this was over here and I thought, well, why not? We haven't been to the beach club in a bit. Save Mickey for last. That's a good cheesecake. And this is what it used to look like before I devoured it. And I do think, guys, I think this is something you can get pretty much any day of the year. So if that's something that you would enjoy, if you love a good cheesecake, hop on over here. Try it out at the beach club. So Steven, no official word. No official word. There's things that I know that I don't say unless they're official. We're waiting. Trying to be good. Trying to be good. Trying to be good. But let's put it this way, Steven. If you've got a trip coming up and you were to call us and we were to help you book that trip, I might be able to tell you whether or not you're in the good or the bad or the front. But I got to be very careful. But no official word on that just yet. But it will be soon. Oh yeah, I remember when she got that. Well, it's scary what you're gonna do and how you think about it. Still takes some recuperating, but still lots of hurt. All right, thank you guys for letting me come over and have a snack again. This is the chocolate caramel cheesecake available at the Beach Club Resorts Marketplace, the little quick service here. And I thought it would be fun to just check out the Beach Club real quick. We'll have to come back for a full walkthrough in the future, talk about a little bit more. There are regular rooms, there are villa rooms here. And of course, there is a quiet pool and the Storm Along Bay. So, good place to be here as well. We'll put it on our list to come back. And of course, during the holidays, if you guys are back with us during after the second week of November, we're going to be going to every single Disney World Resort hotel. You guys are going to get so sick and tired of hotels because we're going to go to every single one of them during the holidays to show you guys what the holiday decor looks like. And to give you a little bit more information about what's going on in the hotel. So if you're looking forward to it, make sure to check out with us all the way through November and December. We're going to take you to every single hotel. I'll leave it at that. Welcome in, Timothy. No, they did not make any announcements for Splash whatsoever. They talked about some thoughts on Imagineering and stuff like that, and no dates were announced at all, Lauren, unfortunately. All we know is that the new one will open up, Tiana's Bayou Adventure will open up in 2024. And just for the next few minutes before I'm packing up here, we're going to get back on the road. If you guys have any other questions, let us know. Ask in the chat. If I don't get to it, Susan will. Today, guys, thank you so much for all of our new family who came in today and hit the subscribe button. Earlier today, we were able to announce the fact that we hit 13,600 members of our Magic crew. So glad that we can continue to keep adding people. And I know who else is happy? Hatbox Ghost. He's excited to see, because, you know, we had room for 1,000. Well, it turns out we had room for 13,600, and we have room for a lot more. So if you guys are watching and having a good time, we are here every single Monday through Friday to bring you guys stuff here from Walt Disney World, straight from the source, showing you exactly what's happening as it's happening. And we'd love to have you guys join us. So hit that subscribe button and help us get to the next thing.
to 13,700, 800, 900, 14,000. We'll continue to grow as long as there's people out there who enjoy having a family-friendly and interactive place to come and have some fun here at the park. So thank you guys for that opportunity. And thank you guys for being such an amazing group. All right, let's turn this camera around. Turn the camera around. Time to see some action. And it's not cheesecake action. Cheesecake action's done. Always saving the best for last. I know. We can always count on you guys to jump in there. I don't worry, and I've stopped worrying about how many likes we get, because the fact of the matter is the whole like system is just like I said, it's a way for YouTube to measure where they'd like to send people watching streams. So if someone comes into YouTube and types in Disney World into the search feature, YouTube goes, oh my gosh, somebody wants to see Disney World. Somebody wants to see Disney World. Where do we send them? Where do we send them? They can send them to all kinds of places, but you know what? They tend to like to send them to places where people are enjoying themselves, staying a long time, chatting and having a good time doing it. Why? Because YouTube wants people to continue watching YouTube. They don't want you to go back to television. They don't want you to go back to Instagram or anything like that. They want you to stay in YouTube. So when you guys chat, when you guys hit that thumbs up button, it's a way of showing some weight to what we do, that we're proud of the streams we provide to you guys, that everyone has a good time hanging out together as a group and as a community. We have a good time together. And by doing so, we find that maybe even right now, there may be somebody in the chat today who's in for the very first time because they typed in Disney World live stream. And YouTube says, you know what? 500 people are watching this stream right now and having a great time doing it. Let's send them over. So you guys are the magic. You guys are the weight. You guys are the reason that we have a growing community today. So thank you so much for that. Whew. Mothers are just getting smaller and smaller and younger these days. All right, Stormalong Bay. I'm going to take you guys to the backside of it before we head back in Epcot real quick, because somebody asked about, is there a beach at the beach club? I'll show you guys where the beach is. Oh, Cape May Cafe, the buffet is amazing. Love to eat there. Prior to them taking off the crab legs from the buffet, it was a number 2 contender for BOMA. So notice our pirate ship back over here. This is the slide that you ride in to get over to the pool. You're like, well, wait a minute, the pool's over there. The pirate ship's over there. Yep, it's one of the only places I know of on property that you have to actually leave the pool area to go away and climb up to get to the slide. So just like our little princess is doing over here to the left, and I'm intentionally not showing you guys. She has to run all the way by herself. The reason I bring that up, if you have little kids and they're doing the slides, they will have to leave the pool area to ride the slide by themselves. So know your comfort level with your family. whether or not you feel comfortable with them going that far to ride the slide. But they didn't jump in and slide all the way down to the pool. It's a very unique setup. Hurricane Hannah's, they do have a bar and lounge over here by the pool. Grab yourself a bite to eat, something to drink. And what I wanted to point out to you guys, I'm going to show you right over here. Ducks. No, I wasn't going to show you ducks, but there are ducks. Ducks want to swim too. Ducks want to swim. A duck's going to do what a duck's going to do. And a duck is going to swim. So, on this side of the pool over here, they do actually have beach sand. So somebody wanted to know where the beach is at the beach club? It's right here, right in the middle of the water. Not the entire pool, only this far side is actually the part of the pool that's closest to the yacht club. There is beach sandbars everywhere. So you can build sand castles, you can stick your toes in the sand as you're swimming while the kids are playing and running around. It's a very shallow pool. It's pretty awesome. So yes, the beach club does have some beach. We have some clouds rolling in. We're gonna get some rain this afternoon. I can smell it. There you go, somebody. There's the beach. So the buffet has returned at Cape May Cafe, Pete, over in the beach club. And again, on October 4th, Saturday, October 4th for breakfast, Minnie, Daisy, Donald, Goofy are returning back for character buffet breakfast. Total bucket list item. Well, I will tell you this, even if you can't stay here, we highly recommend that you take advantage of the dining, and especially if you come during the holidays, make sure you do just a little bit of resort hopping. And if you guys can't come during the holidays, come hang out with us. We're going to be having live streams all the season long to show you guys what the Disney World hotels look like during the Christmas season. Now, that being said, if you guys have got the hankering for the holidays and would like to be here yourself, feel free to let us know how we can help. We would love to be your travel agent to make it possible.
You're right. No, it's probably already come.
And we can help you look for availability and checking out what you guys can do and staying here. Whether it's the holidays, the first of the year, spring break, the earlier you book, the earlier you look, the more availability you're going to find us when you're making your choice.
Now, I've just walked out of the back of the beach club. We're going to walk right back to the EPCOT. You can see how long it takes me to walk over there. See here, this is the boardwalk. Off to the back area there is the Swan and Dolphin, owned and operated by Marriott. Over to my right immediately is the Yacht Club. And right here is the Beach Club. There are 3 Disney World Deluxe hotels here, 2 of them having Disney Vacation Club villas available. There are also 3 Marriott hotels. Now, keep in mind, they are owned and operated by Marriott, so while you do have the flexibility of walking into EPCOT and utilizing the same transportation, such as the Skyliner and even the boats, they do utilize their own bus service. So they do not utilize the Disney buses. Different system. And there are a few changes if you stay there. Something to keep in mind. We did have some clients who just recently stayed over at the Swan Reserve, which is the newest hotel over there for Marriott. It's a good walk. I wanted to make sure they knew. I actually, just for the sake of helping them out, walked over to the Swan Reserve, not on stream, and recorded how long it took me to walk all the way from here to the backside of EPCOT, just so they knew. Trying to make it no surprises. Hello. How many in the chat? Chat. Have ever been down here? Here. Under the bridge. You know, a lot of people, when they think about deluxe resorts, Anthony, they think of the Grand Floridian, they think of the Contemporary, and they think of the Polynesian, which are all great hotels to stay at. They give you great, easy access to one, and of course, probably the most important Disney park here, the Magic Kingdom. But there's something to be said to have easy access to 2 resorts. So, easy walking access to the backside of EPCOT, and then you jump on the Skyliner or take a boat over, and you get boat. As a matter of fact, you can get in a boat and it will take you over to Hollywood Studios. So 2, double the pleasure, double the fun. Hyper Cactus has been down here. Oh, I know you have, Samantha. How are you doing today? At a golf course and done, right, Anthony? Good afternoon, Nicholas. Welcome from Connecticut. Glad to have you in today. MCW Figures, what ride are we going to get on? Let's go see what we have available. We've been going non-stop for 4.5 hours. You guys are machines. How in the world can you continually walk around without any breaks whatsoever for 4.5 hours? No bathroom breaks, no sitting down and relaxing, no taking a breath or a breather. Man, you guys are just all over it. Hello, hey guys.
some pretty dark blue skies back there. Like bright blue dark skies, like good happy cloud skies. One thing I don't miss the temperature checks. I don't miss all the little hoops and stuff we had to go through. Look how easy and open it is over here. Now remember that bridge we just crossed on? I made a point to stay there for a reason. I want to show you guys. You actually went under. You were underneath the bridge. This is where you were. You were actually in like a troll. You were underneath the walking bridge where people are walking over from the boardwalk, and you were actually underneath them. It's kind of weird to think that as you were standing there, people were walking above your head. They had no clue that you were there, but you were. Well, guess what, guys? We've just reversed that. Where I'm standing right now, what you guys might not be aware of if you're not as familiar with the Walt Disney World property, is where I'm standing right now. The tides have turned. In fact, we have gone from being under the bridge to being on top of the bridge, because right now below us, and even though it may not look like it, you look at this water and you think, no way, no way, no way. You see that wall right there? Turn around. You see this wall right here? Those are the edges of a land bridge. And directly beneath my feet right now are cars driving back and forth from World Drive area going over to the Yacht and Beach Club. If you've ever driven in that tunnel, it is one of 2 water bridges that exist that way. So while we're walking back and forth right here, right now, as you're getting on boats and going back and forth here and there are cars driving under our feet. So it's kind of weird. Right over there, we had walkers above our heads. They had no idea we were there. Now we're walking above cars. They have no idea that we're here, vice versa. You stop and listen, you can actually hear the cars driving underneath you. It's kind of weird. All right, we're gonna be making our way back into Epcot security, guys. As we go in to be checked, I will be turning the video off. So guys, just chill for a bit, hang out, continue to chat and have fun. And as soon as I get through security, I will have the camera back on and be hanging out with you guys once more. See you guys real soon. Gotta get the umbrella out. Get the umbrella out. Good old water bottle. Oh, that's the only other thing in there is just, I think, my tripod, right? I was about to say, it's only so many hands.
This is very important for today.
But I said it usually helps out if I can take that out of the bag. I usually have a 50-50 chance.
Actually, I have to carry this, or usually I'll just stick it right in here. Just to keep it activated. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I don't know what I'm going to do when I wear this bag out finally. I've had it for like 3 years, so I know. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh. All right, security done. We're back online. Hey man, how are you? Doing great, thank you. This is Buzz. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have a great day. And my Magic Band Plus buzzes. My gosh, it's Daisy. Daisy's out. She continually meets people over at International Gateway. So Shoshana says EPCOT is my rainy day park. So if it's a rainy day, especially if you have to park hop later, where do you guys go? What's your rainy day park? I can tell you mine. Mine is Animal Kingdom. I like Animal Kingdom. It just seems natural to be raining there. And Pandora. Pandora just seems to be even better in the rain. I don't know what it is. All right. So, I'm going to come over here. Let's check our wait times real quick. Frozen Ever After is an hour and 5 minutes. 40 minutes for Test Track. The virtual queue is open. Huh, so even though it's 2 o'clock, they still have virtual queues open for Guardians of the Galaxy. Who knew? 5 minutes for Spaceship Earth, 5 minutes for Journey to Imagination, 20 minutes for Soarin'. Virtual queue is still open for Guardians of the Galaxy. We've already ridden, so we can't do it again, but this goes to show you they're not filling up all the queues. So that's kind of cool. If you can come in late, you can even park hop and still get the ride. Remy's Ratatouille Adventure is 45 minutes. So let me ask this question. Is a 45-minute wait to take a quick poll? If we were to go ride Remy's, that'll be a 45-minute wait. Are you guys willing to wait 45 minutes? Or should we head back up to the front of the park and ride Spaceship Earth in less than 10? You guys tell me what you'd prefer to do, what you'd be happier about.
So Matt says yes. I'm assuming yes to Ratatouille. Dream Big Live Grand. Yes to Remy. Miss Murfner says yes. Craig says yes, please. Lauren says yes. MJ, whatever gives us more time with you. Oh, MJ, that's sweet. Thank you. Oh, Kathy's over there at Kilimanjaro Safaris right now at Animal Kingdom. The rhinos are getting in the path. Oh, they have a couple of different paths. They were all on the road the last 2 times we've been over there. They do that a lot lately, Kathy. Diane says Remy. Sherry says we're right there. Chris to Remy's. Robert's like Spaceship Earth. Tammy, Remy. Me and My Life says both. Hey, well, if you guys are okay, because here's the thing. These streams are for you guys. I don't tend to go into too long a queue sometimes because I don't want you guys to get bored waiting in a long queue. Would love it if we can just skip and do the lightning lanes all the time. Make it easier and faster. But if you guys are cool for hanging out and just chilling, let's go ride to Remy's and then we'll do Spaceship Earth on the way out. Nice breeze coming over the water right now. I love these friendship boats. Look at this. They just whip that around. Like if you could add a sound effect to that boat. I mean, that's a tight turn right there. They do a great job of it too. I doubt it's actually 45 minutes, and it's a possibility that it's less than that. What did we ride recently that was supposed to be 35 minutes? It was Pirates yesterday. So it was 35 minutes for Pirates, and we were on in less than 10 minutes. That's always a nice surprise. All right, well, if you guys are good with it, let's go check out Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So, here's a question to just pop out to the chat. We have a ride here, Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It's all about Remy. And every once in a while, with special events, we get to see Remy or Emile. I wonder why, if there's an attraction for Ratatouille, that we don't have a meet and greet for Remy more often, instead of just special occasions. Of course, you know, we're still adding meet and greets back. Just part of me is kind of shocked that when they built this expansion, they didn't build in a meet and greet area. You can come over and meet Remy and Emile. Change them out. Just a thought. What do you guys think? Alright, if you guys are just jumping in, we're here live from Walt Disney World Resort over in EPCOT, the France Pavilion. Getting ready to jump in the line for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, a 3D dark ride.
It's now listed at 50 minutes. Why don't we start our timer? Hello. Let's start our timer. Stopwatch. And start. Well, think about it. Over at Pirates of the Caribbean, every so often you can meet Jack. Works really well. You go to the Grand Fiesta here, who you meet outside? Donald Duck. Donde está Donald? He's right outside. Think about the fact that they had a meet and greet area in here for Remy. How much cooler that would be, either before or after you rode the ride. the next D23 Expo coming in 2028. Remy meet and greet. Welcome in, Marius. Glad to have you in this afternoon. We just jumped in line here to ride, well, that ride right there. Honestly, I'm just glad that this ride is here. You know, whether you like it or not, I mean, the fact of the matter is this was a ride over at Disneyland Paris that I was always extremely jealous of and always wanted to go ride, thinking that one thing I wanted to do to go to Disneyland Paris was to ride this attraction. And it's almost a complete copy and paste of it. Get yourself a corner, get you a picture with a photo op on the Vespa on the corner. There's a Luca moment there somewhere, right? Oh, I'm sure, Maureen. I bet there's a facade somewhere they could probably take advantage of if they needed to. Oh, you're hitting all the hard notes. Coming to the Disney parks, The Mandalorian with Grogu, only in Disneyland. Brand new for this year for Halloween. Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy all wear their brand new Halloween costumes. Go see them. Get pictures with them. Only in Disneyland. If you want to page Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, you can ride the People Mover, but only in Disney World. Yeah, but it's been like 98 degrees this summer, so a little different there. It hits different during the summer, doesn't it? That would be great, Marius. One of the things we love doing is we love to meet people, especially our community who comes and hangs out with us all the time, and we never get to see them in real life. They get to come over and say hello and meet everybody else in the crew. That's why we have our tagline. We love to see you guys in the parks. So if you do ever see us, come over and say hello. Like we had Kadani Sean earlier today. So, Don, I don't know if you were watching the reports on Sunday. But they announced, of course, the new attraction that they will be building over in Adventuresland over in California. And not gonna joke, maybe it was just me, maybe it was my interpretation of it, guys. But Kevin Feige was up there, and this is his baby. He's like the big guy of the Marvel Universe. And so on Sunday, and I am at work. And so he mentions that you're going to go inside the Marvel multiverse, and then you're going to meet the big baddie we've never met before. And he mentions King Thanos, and they show a picture of Thanos wearing the crown. I don't know if it was just my audio or not. Dude, it got quiet. There was no cheering. There was no woo-hooing. Go back and watch the replay. Kevin Feige says King Thanos in the multiverse. It was dead. I don't know if people were just shocked or just blindsided. I have no idea, but that was not the, I don't think that's the impression they were looking for. Even afterwards, they're like, okay, going to the King Thanos. You guys ready to see King Thanos? They're like, yeah, I think so. I thought they killed Thanos. Why? Oh, this isn't good. This is funny. I just thought it was extremely funny the way that they set that up. If you want to avoid larger crowds with Epcot or Magic Kingdom on Monday, MK is a Halloween party the next day. So today is a Halloween party as well. So let's see, I bet some of the wait times over to Magic Kingdom today are pretty low. Matter of fact, let's go check. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. An hour and a half from now, everybody from the party is able to come in early. Let's see what our wait times are, shall we? Over in the Magic Kingdom. Wait times right now. Oh, that's insane. 10 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. I haven't seen it less than an hour the last few weeks that we've been in there. Let's see. I don't think that's right. That's something different. 40 minutes. No, that was for dining. 40 minutes for Mickey and Minnie. That's a little bit less, but not extreme less. Astro Orbiter, 10 minutes for Tomorrowland Transit Authority, 15 minutes for Space Ranger Spin, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 20 minutes for Space Mountain, 20 minutes for Tomorrowland Speedway, 5 minutes for the Tea Party, 50 minutes, less than an hour, 10 minutes less than an hour for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. That's pretty low. 5 minutes for Aerials Under the Sea. 50 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 10 minutes less than an hour. That is extremely lower than normal. Normal is around 70 minutes. Haunted Mansion is 35. 35 for Big Thunder Mountain, 20 minutes. 20 minutes for Splash, that's pretty awesome. And then 15 minutes for Pirates, 25 for Jungle Cruise. Those are extremely low wait times. If we were to run over there, we could do some damage on some rides. I know it closed down on us yesterday, didn't it, Robert? Yep, we just saw it. What happens is people who are not park hoppers are not going to waste a day's ticket on a park they have to leave at 6 o'clock at. So they will wait to do it on another day when they can stay till 10 or 11 o'clock at night, get 5 more hours out of it. So if you have park hopper tickets, you still might still do it. But now it's also 2:30. In about an hour and a half, 2 hours, everybody from the party will start to come in. Those wait times will go up a bit, but still, this is a good sweet time on a day. If you have park hoppers, you can get there between 2 and 4 o'clock. That's a sweet time on days where they're having Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties. And I would assume the same thing would be the case for Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party. Carter says, I'm right behind you. guest shirt with the black, pink, and green shirt. Where's Carter at? There's Carter. How's it going, Carter? We'll have to catch you on the roundabout, Carter, where I say hello. Let us know where you're watching from, Carter, and give a shout out online. Let somebody back home know where you were thinking of them. All right, those are fake chimneys, by the way. Just saying. Just thought I'd point that out. Hey, we're gonna be coming around the corner. We'll everybody get ready to say hello to Carter as we catch him around the go. Always good to have a chance to meet new people. And if you guys are in today and haven't had a chance to do so already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. I don't know what our numbers are up at the moment, but every time you hit that button, it's an invitation for YouTube to share our stream out with some new people who haven't been in with us before. So the reason we grow and continue to grow is because you guys make it possible every time you hit that thumbs up button and share out our stream. So thank you guys for that. Today we did hit 13,600 subscribers here. So a lot of Magic Crew members. Love to have you guys here in the community. Can't wait to continue to grow and have more and more people enjoy the parks with us on a regular basis. And if this is your first time, hit the subscribe button. Jump in and let us know where you're watching from today. Susan says we're up to 515 likes. What are the chances we can hit the 600 today, guys? Right now, in the time we close out today, we can get 85 more likes. Look at me trying to do math after a caramel cheesecake. Hey, Carter. I was about to say, how many guest shirts can we have? He was texting. All right, if you guys are just jumping into the line, we are at this point. Let's see, pull up. We are 12 minutes. 12 minutes into our wait here at Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, so. How are you guys doing today? So do you think we're gonna hit 50 minutes? Oh yeah. I'm here. I'll do this. What are we at right now? We're at 13 right now. So I just take everybody for a ride. So Brian, have you ever had a chance to ride Remy's Ratatouille Adventure? We're going to be shrunk down to the size of a rat. And we're going to join Remy inside the kitchen as he comes up with a great surprise to make for his friends. Yeah. So normally I can do this. This is a trick I can do with my gimbal guys. I can do this. And the cool thing about doing this trick, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing here, but I can basically lock where my gimbal goes. So no matter where I have it, I can show up on both sides easy. But it did not lock. It went for a ride. So we're at 14 and a half minutes. So we're not doing too bad. Yeah, when we first got over here, it was a 45-minute wait. Then it got up to 50 as we jumped in the line. Now it's up to 55. Which, at this point, let me just say, is a longer wait than the Seven Dwarfs Mine Train over in the Magic Kingdom, which is amazing to think about. Woo, getting some sun over here too. I'm going to step to the left a little bit. So if you guys are just popping in, why am I showing the ceiling? That's just because of the fact in close proximity, try not to put everybody on screen that they might not necessarily want to be on YouTube. So close lines like this, we try not to put everybody's face on screen. By the way, I love your hat. I love your hat. We actually have somebody in our chat. Their channel name is Mouse Ears and Beers. So appreciate that. Is it okay if I show them your hat? So I don't know if Mouse Ears is in, but look at this cool hat. So Mouse Ears and Beers, if you're in the chat, you need that hat, dude. That'd be a perfect hat for you.
That's right.
All right, so while we are waiting, let's do this. We haven't done this in a bit, guys. Let's do a roll call, because we have lots of new members in, and you may be surprised that there are people who are watching on a regular basis in a place that are near you, actually, where your hometown is. So for now, let's throw it up there. Magic Crew roll call. Everybody in the chat, let us know where you're watching from today. If you're new, feel free to let us know if you want to put the state or just the country. You don't have to be too specific if you feel uncomfortable. Never want you to give private information that may put you at risk. But let us know where you're watching from today, guys. Hello, Smoking Coin. We're getting ready to come out of the sun, so that'll be a good thing. Can see you guys a little bit better that way. Sarah's watching from New York. I've heard the weather up there is finally getting like a fall weather, Sarah. Naomi's watching from Southeast Georgia. Robert from Massachusetts. New York. Likes it spicy up there in New York. HMFM's watching from Culpeper, Virginia. Another New Yorker today. Awesome. I think our New Yorkers may have a monopoly on our chat today. We tend to find that one area or region always tends to have more people in, whether it be Pennsylvania or Texans. Looks like we've got our New Yorkers today. Lawrence watching from Vegas. Smoking Coins from Ohio. Jason's from Ohio. Jill's from Central Florida. Sherry B, Alabama Roll Tide. Welcome in, Sherry B. LSVD is watching from Belgium. There's our text, and I knew we were going to have one of them pop in there. How you doing today, Jennifer? Dallas, Texas. Tammy's watching from Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Southwest Georgia. Michelle from Boston. Hello, Michelle. Glad you can be in. Mary says Texas. Ben's watching from New Hampshire. Dr. Fan from Pennsylvania. I knew we had some Pennsylvanians out there. Another New Hampshire. Welcoming Kristen. Going to be here in October. Alice is watching from Arizona. Shoshana's from Michigan. Big old high five to Michigan. Boom. Jerry Dodd's watching from Florida. Jeremy from Windsor, Colorado. Who else is in the mountain time out there? Anybody? Lynn's from Jersey. Jason's from Pennsylvania. Brad, another awesome New Yorker. Lindenhurst. Terrence from Kentucky. My home for about a year back in, well, at the turn of the century. 2000, I lived in Louisville. Paris, watching from Telemark, Norway. Awesome. Patrick's watching from the Detroit suburb of Trenton. I did quite a bit of work in Trenton when I worked up there. Past projects. Me and my life, Orlando! Yorktown Heights, New York. Welcome in, Joe. Travel adventures from Niagara region of Ontario, Canada. Pensacola. Coming, going to be here in Orlando very soon. Isn't that right, Grumpy Lisa? Rebecca, also from Pennsylvania. Vero Beach, Florida. Welcome in, Brenda. Valentina, watching from Maine. Nikki Cole from England. Candace from Northwest Georgia. Went to school up in Northwest Georgia, specifically in Rome. Mr. Ripner from Arkansas. Mike Owen, New Zealand. And welcome in Marie. Marie, hit that subscribe button today. Welcome in, Marie. Where are you watching from? Diane, we got 2 Roll Tides. Ada, watching from Winter Haven. West Coast. Glad to have you in, Wendy. Miss Moore's watching from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Leaf on the Winds, watching from Salt Lake City. Welcome in. Jason's watching from Ohio. From Central Kentucky. Missy's from Ohio. Welcome in, Pikachu. Guys watching from North Carolina. Shoshana working on that relocation to Orlando, Florida. Hey, this is what we did. It's what we did, so. Christina's watching from Sarasota. Missouri. Woo woo. Welcome in, AJ. Hyper cactus coming from the land of the cacti. Poison apple from Pennsylvania. Oh, lovely Ohio people. I think Ohio is caught up, maybe even surpassed New York today. Somebody won from Tampa Bay, just down the road. Watching from Northern Virginia, Dulles area, welcome in, Mike. Believe in the Magics, watching from the UK, welcome in. Mike. From Rocket City, Alabama, Huntsville. How are you doing today, John? Maria's watching from Miami, Florida. Good to have you in, John. How you doing today? I hadn't heard from you in like hours. You guys are just pumping in and you're like, all right, as the party started, we are just now. Where are we at? We're in line for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. We're at 26 minutes, which is about the halfway point of what they said we were going to be. So just now getting into the building. Let you guys know if you are just jumping in. We're getting into the hallways now. This is inside of the building. Sometimes our connection's going to be a little spotty. Don't worry, we're not going to lose you guys. Don't lose us. Keep refreshing. Stick around. We're going to get you on the ride. Don't worry. Hey, Maria, so will I. So will I. If you happen to see me walking around the Magic Kingdom on Friday, come over and say hello. We'd love to see you. Joe's grandkids are watching from Portugal. I'm glad you guys are watching. All those grandkids out there. Hope you guys are having an amazing afternoon, evening. Oh, thank you, Cindy. How are you doing today? Just doing our quick roll call, letting everybody know. It's always good to know that there are other people watching along with us nearby, same state, same city sometimes. So I think it's always good to know that we've got lots of friends out there. So if you're watching and you've been chatting with us, but you haven't done it in there, throw it in there. Let us know where you're watching from. We are at least inside and slightly air conditioned. And at 28 minutes. Anthony's watching from Westchester, New York. All the New Yorkers. Gear's watching from Tennessee. Welcome in, Gear. Siobhan, welcome in. Glad to have you part of the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Same thing for AJ Watson. Glad to have you guys in. I'm going to let you guys know, and the other people in the chat will
confirm these streams are about our community, about you guys enjoying the parks and having fun in the parks. So we're glad that you guys are a part of it. So feel free to ask questions, jump in, get to know some other people in the community. And if at any point in time we can help you out when it comes to things you want to know about Disney, Universal, cruising, or any other kind of travel, promotions, resorts, stuff like that, let us know in the chat. Myself or Susan will be glad to help you answer those questions. So, what news got me the most excited, Gallery Man? The thing that I was most excited and completely shocked by was Josh's announcement from the very first few minutes. Very first thing he announced. By the way, here in the Magic Kingdom, Happily Ever After will be returning as fireworks back in 2023. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. So, that was exciting. Everybody's been wanting that. But, you know, just because people in the community want something doesn't necessarily mean they're going to get it. Yeah, I love it when we can be late enough in the day that some of our friends from other parts of the world can come and join us on their way to work the next morning. Like Mike, always a pleasure to have you pop in and say hello. And David D. What are you guys doing today? Yeah, I know. I heard the rumors, but you know what? There's also rumors that they were going to change the Country Bears to Toy Story. There's been rumors that the Grand Fiesta was going to be changed to Coco. Indiana Jones was going to come over to, you know, Dino Land. So I've gotten to the point where I don't put a lot of weight into rumors, because lots of times rumors are started by people who just want, not necessarily based on real things. So Craig, I'm actually timing it right now, and we are up to 32 minutes. So yes, I am actually timing it to see. You know, it's very possible, Kira. I'm going to try. I was there the very last night of Wishes. I was there the very first night of Happily Ever After. Matter of fact, if you go back on our channel, back in our vlogging days, I actually vlogged. I actually have a video of the very last Wishes show and the very first Happily Ever After. It was a Thursday night, a Friday night, and that next morning on Saturday was the very first time I rode Flight of Passage over in Pandora. That's how long ago it's been, 5 years. Welcome in, Jill. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing, Jill?
He's down further. I'll show you what he was down further. We can't anyone straight on.
Welcome in, Mrs. B. We are in Paris, Mrs. B. Oui, oui.
Is that a checkpoint?
Oh, I actually was surrounded by an entire group of cast members who are there behind me. And it was kind of cool to run into them. Yeah, it's not funny to make jokes like that, Gusto, about being late for dinner. That's like a bad situation. High 80s, that's pretty good. Here we have a high of 88. It's going to get staying into the high 80s today and this week. I would go for that rumor. I would report it. It would help it come true. So, just that would make a huge difference, Craig. Because, you know, as a family, we spend unfortunately about $500 a month for access to the parks for our annual passes. So if we didn't have to pay that, that would make a huge, huge difference. So remember, when you become CEO, I'm going to come knocking. No, the actual show is supposedly returning, but I would not be surprised, Hawk the Fam, if they're not embellishing it, if they're not updating it, if they're not changing it ever so slightly. Just like they've been able to add changes to Enchantment, I am not shocked to see that it comes back with a few changes in it. Welcome in, Lisa. Glad to have you with us today. We've got about a couple more hallways before we get on today. somebody's dogs are barking. As Owen says, after about 6 hours of streaming in the parks, my dogs are barking too. Can you hear them? I think those are my dogs. Well, Lisa, we're glad that you're in today. I tell you, Lisa, we actually stream from the parks every single weekday. And if in the next 10 weeks, if it would ever be a benefit to hang out with us here, we would be glad to have you come in and ask questions. That goes for anybody. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Our streams are up at the beginning of the week. We have all of our streams up for Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. And then sometimes this week in the evening, we're going to be at Universal for Halloween Horror Night. So if you guys are having a good time today, hit the thumbs up. And then hit that subscribe button, guys. We'd love to have you guys join our crew. Sounds great. So we're just now hitting 42 minutes on the queue. I have about another 10 minutes before we get on, so we're going to be right at about 50 minutes. Sweet kid! I'm glad you could come in. Of course, I don't know if you get a lot of memories watching Ratatouille that just opened up last October, but we're glad to have you in for that reason too. Now, as a reminder, everybody, we will be dropping signal probably at about a couple of spaces as we go through here. This most interior part of the queue, even Imagineers who contacted me before the ride opened informed me like, hey, when you go to stream it, a couple of points in the queue that you will not have signal, and I'm like, wow, that was very nice of them to let me know that. And they weren't lying. So we'll drop a little bit, but we'll get back up and be reconnected before the ride gets going. So if we do drop you or freeze for a few moments, don't worry, don't go anywhere, keep refreshing, and I'll do the same on my end.
I know you don't.
Welcome in, Solomon. We are on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It's Ratatouille.
King Kong is on the side of the very hottest tower. After it's going to go around, that's when Jurassic and that's Jurassic is the so Transformers is on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the other part. King Kong did make that so much better.
Transform. We have to hold the candles away. We start out with King Kong first.
But it's like you're moving fast, you know. But you're in a bus, but it's like you're going fast. So King Kong is like, how to do that. You're just watching
All right, this is like the worst hallway. Trapped like a rat.
Keep an eye on your children.
Just mirrors and everything.
Pavilion, all the space, missing.
Usually by the time we get our glasses, we're going to be okay. That would be cool if you guys could help us to do so. I know we got a little bit of ways to go, but if you are watching today and this afternoon and the evening, away from other countries, or in the morning, Mike, having a good time, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Help us get to 600 likes today. Greatly appreciate your help, guys.
Hey, Emil, you know, Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están? Soy Jack.
What?
Where am I going? Where? I was not assigned to. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna.
Yeah,
I don't know. We're gonna head down to row number
Okay,
one.
thank you. They didn't want to. Nobody wanted to ride share a car with me, so that was causing problems. I was causing problems again with my camera. A couple behind me did not want to be in a car with a camera, so. I promise you on the ride, you'll never know I'm there. Welcome in, IVI Productions. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna hold up. And how long did that take? 51 minutes, guys. 51 minutes. Yep. All right, during the ride, I will be turning the lights down. I will be not commenting, guys. I will be quiet as possible so not to disturb anybody else. So enjoy your ride. Continue to chat. I'm going to be quiet as a rat for the duration of the ride. I know nobody wants to ride with me anymore, Cindy. I'm a troublemaker. Yeah, not everybody. Well, here's the thing. I don't ever put anybody on the stream when we're on the rides. So here comes our rats. Awesome. Thank you so much. Here we go. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Again, I'm going to keep quiet. I'm going to turn my screen down really, really low so nobody can see it. And I'll be with you guys in a moment.
You're good in the front and good in the back.
Here we go. Now, I will be holding 3D glasses in front of your camera for the duration of the ride. I'll try my hardest to keep it going and making it look smooth, but every once in a while, it may get in the way. I'll try to correct it as quickly as possible. It can get a little bumpy out there.
Voilà, venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way.
Dirty.
Gardez-vous. Nous avons des invités pour le dîner.
On n'aurait pas idée à comprendre? Non. C'est pour moi. Tout ça. Mais oui, that's it.
Oh. Oh, we got hit by the mop. Guys, I don't think we should be under the stove. It's probably not a great. Oh no! Oh. Oh, it smells so good in here.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino.
Whoa. Here we go.
Be sure to grab all your stuff and hold your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Oh.
Hey, don't forget to
All right.
glasses. Thank you.
One of the biggest things that I like to point out here is notice the floor tiles. They're huge because we've been shrunk down to the size of a rat. But as we leave the exit, not only does our Magic Band Plus go bing, 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 thank you for riding, but all of a sudden we turn around and we realize we're back as humans again. Because we're human again, we're human again. Look at that, isn't that pretty? Boom! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for 51 minutes to be able to ride. You guys have some great patience. More patience than I do, actually. It's getting a little catchy there toward the end. Welcome in, Alex. Good to have you in. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Yeah, they're looking at me. That guy's just singing to himself. He's crazy. No, this guy is excited because of the fact that there are people out there willing to help support this channel and make it possible to do what we do, to make our dreams come true and to share it with you guys. So thank you so much to our magic crew, but thank you, Don, so much for the PayPal of $20. Thanks so much for bringing us to the parks with you. Thank you so much for watching, because if not, I would be walking through the parks and talking to myself, which would be what it would be like prior to the pandemic. So thank you, Don. Greatly appreciate that. And that's why we have the PayPal song, because if not, it doesn't seem very grateful if I can't make sure that you guys know how much we really appreciate that. So thank you so much. We appreciate it. So I think we talked about the idea that at the before we get on the Remy's, that I would take you guys on both Remy's and Spaceship Earth. So I say let's make our way to the front of the park and get one more attraction in before we close out for today. I have been live on for 6 hours today. And we do this every single weekday. So that's like 30 plus hours, me being live with you guys. It's a great part-time job. So Susan's never really had a problem. She's our meter. If you guys have questions when it comes to claustrophobic conditions on the rides or sensitivities to, say, motion sickness and stuff like that, certain things she cannot do, certain rides she will not be able to ride. Like Star Tours has never been one she's done well on. But she's perfectly fine in Flight of Passage. Remy, she's never really had any adverse effects on, so. That's funny. I still turn into a 250-pound kid myself, and that's just kind of what I am. But thank you guys so much for allowing me to have a platform that lets people come in and find a place that's safe for them to have fun, not have to worry about the drama, not having to worry about the contempt, the chaos, no arguments, nobody coming in and harassing others. The fact of the matter is, I'm going to tell you guys, if somebody comes in and they are argumentative and all they want to do is make themselves feel better by making other people feel bad, they're not going to have a place here, because we cannot have a toxic community. We have to have a place where everybody comes in with the like mindset, that you can have different opinions. We don't expect everyone to agree on everything. But we do expect everyone to respect other people's and their opinions and how they do it. So
Anybody. There you go. Anybody's gonna do something that stupid.
welcome in, India. How are you? Welcome in, park hoppers. How are ya? And Fred, that's how we want it to be. I don't like the idea that it's I'm riding rides and you guys get to watch. That's no fun. We want you guys to be right here along with us. That's why we chat. We talk back and forth. You guys are part of the decisions. And we want you guys to feel like a part of the stream. So thank you for being a part, Fred. Exactly, Jen. Genuine. And that's what we want to be. We want to be genuine. We all want to be genuine. I'll be honest with you guys. There's not much fakeness going on here. It's just who we are. So. Heart Coppers, it's a good day. It's been a long day. We're at 6 hours now. I'm gonna try to get you guys on one more attraction before we head out for today. And I've got a few other things I need to work on this afternoon. There's really something I would love to share with you guys. We've been working on it for several weeks, and we haven't been able to make it live yet. Crossing my fingers it will happen tomorrow. It's been something that's been in the works, even in the background, for several years. So got to get some work done on that today. And I would like to give some kudos and shout outs and thank you to my wife Susan, who's in the chat, because while I'm over here having fun and riding rides with you guys and eating cheesecakes, the only reason we can do this is because we have a way to mix fun and pleasure by being Travelmation travel agents. And while we're playing, Susan is at the helm, not only in the chat just to kind of oversee and watch things, she's also booking the travel that you guys are requesting quotes for. She's putting the deposits down for you guys. She's making dining reservations for our clients. She's grabbing park reservations. She's checking for fireworks cruises. She's putting together backstage tours. She's getting transportation to and from the airport to your resort hotels and over to Port Canaveral so you can get on your ships. She's making all this stuff happen in the background. So kudos to Susan, who's working extremely hard to earn your business and to earn everything we can do as far as earning your future travel. So she works hard, guys.
Our first country is Canada.
So I'm going to tell you, there's, you know, if you're looking for somebody who can help you out, even if you are the most experienced Disney traveler, even if you have had hundreds of cruises before, if not anything but just to have somebody who can be there in case you need a little help, that's what we love being there for, helping you guys out. So thank you guys again. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little self-conscious lately. That's 2 rides in less than a week in which somebody in line with me has told the cast members they don't want to ride a ride with me. I shower. I might have some cheesecake stuck in my teeth. I will tell you guys this though, if you are new to our channel, one of my pet peeves is people who go on attractions and selfishly act in ways that detract from the rides for other people. Not cool, not fun, not fair. Everyone paid for a ticket and everyone should have a good time. So for me, it's very important that when we get on rides, I won't chat oftentimes because 2 reasons. One, for me to chat, I have to read the chat and I turn my screen to black. So we're riding Figment. We get in that first room, the train comes through. I don't want anyone to see my phone at all because it's supposed to be complete darkness. And I also don't chat because, you know, there are people watching and riding for the very first time and they don't want to hear me blah, 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 blah the whole time. They don't have the connection. They don't enjoy hanging out with you guys as much as I do. They're there to ride the rides, so it makes a big difference. But I can understand. They see a camera. I think I might get on there and really get in the way. So I think we need to do a toast before we get on Spaceship Earth, though. Anybody else want to toast with me? A little bit of Russian Sprite. I'm a little thirsty. Ooh, nice breeze. We'll walk through Creations. We'll go get ourselves a Russian Sprite. We'll toast to the group. I'll take you guys on Spaceship Earth before we close out for today. Linda B! How are you? Linda B from the West Coast.
Right? So I tried to add it for the
Christy Maddox, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew, Christy. Welcome to our family. Oh, Fred, I'm so sorry to hear about that. And I hope that our streams are always a place you can come and experience joy, great memories. That's why we don't argue. That's why we don't complain. That's why we don't allow people to come in and be nasty to one another. Because you know what? These are parks, these are places for people to have joy, to remember the good times, to escape the challenges. And if there's all that other negative stuff in here, we can't do that. So Fred, you're always welcome. Thank you so much for being a part of our streams. Ramon, sorry I missed your super chat. Thank you so much for that. I'm glad you can come in and watch with us. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? All right, so everybody, grab your Russian Sprite. Whatever your Russian Sprite might be. Okay? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Whatever you may be drinking today, whether it's Russian Sprite or sweet tea, you can grab it. And let's do a toast to our community, to the fun that we can have. And this one to Fred. Thank you, Fred. I hope you're having a great time on our streams, and thank you for being a part of everything we do here. So, everybody, pinky out.
Like that. Clink. Cheers. Thank you guys. To good times, good friends, and parks. So let's get one more ride in, everybody. Let's go ride Spaceship Earth. Welcome in, Maribel. How are you today? Debbie's like, yes, Spaceship Earth. Craig, always refreshing. Always refreshing. I love the Russian Sprite. How's it going?
Mike Eastman from South Dakota.
God, nice to meet you. How are you? You want to say hello? I love your shirt, by the way.
Sure, thank you.
So, you guys want to say, hey, let me do it this way so I can actually see it because of the bright sun. So, what's going on today?
Hey, we're just visiting here at EPCOT, having a great time.
And what have you guys done so far?
We just did the Spaceship Earth.
Just hitting it, just about to go out there. And
Nice and cool in there. It's so hot here today.
Nice way to kind of end out things. And, we've been on for 6 hours today. But one more ride, right? One more just to wrap it up. So
enjoy your channel. Thank you so much.
well, thank you. I appreciate it. How long are you here till?
Till Friday.
Till Friday.
Yeah, taking a rest day tomorrow and then doing Magic Kingdom Thursday.
Awesome. Are you guys doing, did you guys do any of the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties on your trip?
We didn't, no.
So, but you're still having a good time anyway.
We are.
So, what about Guardians? Have you ridden it already?
We didn't, no. But we did go look at that.
You're going to go check it out? Or do they still have queues available?
I don't know.
I would go check because the last time I saw a sign that says the queue is still open. So sometimes they have some open for the rest of the day, so why not, right? Well, Mike, thank you so much for following. It's a pleasure to meet you. Love the shirt, by the way. I'm shocked that Susan stays home and watches me drink Russian Sprite and never complains. She loves that stuff, but we can't get a hold of it. Too bad I can't smuggle it home. Oh, they'd probably be mad if I stuck a to-go container, a resort mug up there and filled it up and took it back to her. So, Craig, I would love to get a big old shot of Beverly, but I don't want to. That's the kind of negativity we try to stay away from. Is that a complete walk-on for Spaceship Earth? No. Is there nobody in line? Is it even open? It can't be open. It must be closed. There's nobody in line. Oh, it is. 5-minute wait. It's just ready for you guys. All right, one last attraction for today, for everybody in the Magic Crew. Let's go do it. It's a 15-minute wait going through the queue. Woo! I'm worn out. I need a seat now. Whoa. Thank you, Gallery Man. Have a great appointment. Thank you for being a part of our stream today. Again, I will be turning the lights down and not chatting today. So, hello. Just one. And a few friends. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so Joe's grandchildren today are watching from Portugal. So Joe, if you're still watching, this is for you and your grandchildren.
And they stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
Este é o plano de terra da nave espacial. Bem-vindos a bordo. No mapa à sua frente, mostra de onde você é. Seguindo suas coordenadas de viagem no tempo.
I said cheese. I said queso.
Uma nave espacial grande e poderosa. O nosso planeta navegou pelo universo do tempo. Criou finalmente esse mas além de tudo, o que tipo de futuro descobriremos lá? Surpreendentemente, as respostas se encontram no nosso passado. Desde o início da história, estamos inventando o futuro em passo depois. Então, vamos viajar juntos de volta ao tempo. Vou mostrar tudo os nossos ancestrais criaram que conhecemos hoje. E aí vai ser a sua vez de criar tudo de amanhã. Neste mundo hostil, onde a nossa história começa, estamos sozinhos, lutando pela sobrevivência, até que aprendemos a nos comunicar uns com os outros. Agora podemos caçar em grupo e sobreviver juntos. Leva 15.000 anos para surgir a próxima ideia brilhante. Anotar as coisas, registrar o nosso conhecimento em paredes de cadernos. Só havia um pequeno problema. Quando nos mudávamos, o conhecimento registrado ficava para trás. Agora vamos adiante, até o Egito Antigo, porque algo está para acontecer aqui que vai mudar o nosso futuro para sempre. Juntos para deixar os planos, está inventando papiro, uma espécie de papel. O papiro, por sua vez, permite registrar melhor planos, desenhos e, infelizmente, rostos. Mas também traz consigo o alvorecer de grandes civilizações. A essa altura, cada civilização tem sua própria escrita que os outros não conseguem ler. Mas os fenícios, que negociam com todos, têm razões. Eles criam um alfabeto simples, adaptado à maioria dos idiomas. Não foi fácil aprender a acontecer.
Thank the Phoenicians. They invented it. So Debbie, we are listening to Portuguese.
Os antigos gregos foram os frequentaram escolas públicas e aí começaram a ensinar uma matéria nova e intrigante, chamada matemática. E com a matemática surge a tecnologia mecânica e o nascimento da alta tecnologia da qual usufruímos hoje. Com lições aprendidas com os gregos, os romanos criam um império poderoso. Para deslocar seus exércitos, eles constroem um sistema de estradas em todo o mundo conhecido. Os romanos construíram a primeira rede internacional que está nos levando ao futuro. Mas aí chegamos a um bloqueio da estrada, a queda de Roma. E a grande biblioteca de Alexandria, no Egito, pega fogo. A grande parte de nossos conhecimentos é destruída para sempre. Ao menos é o que achamos.
All the books were burned. Rome was burned down. No more books. But wait, there's more.
Ocorre que alguns livros das bibliotecas no Oriente Médio são instalados por indivíduos árabes e ricos. É o primeiro sistema de backup. Os livros são preservados e com eles os nossos sonhos.
The knowledge was saved. Consider the first backup system.
Aqui na Europa, os monges trabalham ininterruptamente, registrando livros manualmente, um fato que estava para mudar.
We are coming up to a copyright song, so I will be muting during copyright.
Agora o conhecimento pode viajar com a rapidez dos novos livros e, de fato, viaja. Os livros facilitam inventar o futuro em todos os campos. E o resultado é uma explosão incrível de inovação que denominamos de renascença. Tecnologia das comunicações diferentes. E novas pessoas do mundo todo passam a compartilhar os serviços mais importantes, mais rápido do que
America, now connected. From the Atlantic to the Pacific.
Headline for this, against all odds, Americans get gold on 4 gold medals and the hearts of the crowd here at the 1933.
Thank you, Sarah, for joining us today. Have a nice night. We'll see you in the parks.
Para mandar um homem à lua, tivemos que inventar uma nova linguagem falada não pelo homem, mas por computadores. No início, os computadores eram enormes e muito caros, mas enxergamos o potencial.
Parts, yeah.
Só o problema. Eu sei do tamanho de uma casa. A solução de bordo é justamente numa garagem na Califórnia. Jovens com uma paixão por mudar o futuro colocam o poder do computador ao alcance de todos. Transformamos uma grande pavilion com bilhões de dimensões. E, novamente, estamos no limiar de uma nova revolução. Uma comunidade realmente plural, pronta para moldar o futuro desse Spaceship Earth.
Attention, you are all located backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Select option backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, the time machine is now going to
Pela primeira vez na história, cada um pode dar sua opinião sobre o tipo de mundo no qual gostaríamos de viver. As escolhas que fizemos nos últimos 30.000 anos contribuíram para o futuro, um dia por vez. Agora é a sua vez. Vamos nos divertir criando o futuro, muito bem? Leve o seu computador. Responda algumas perguntas para nós. Aí mostraremos um jogo especialmente feito para isso. Pronto?
I prefer to plan it. Regularly. How do I like to pass the time with my friends? How about an adventure? What's more, where do I want to live in the future? The city or the country? What do I want to more concerned about? Ooh, a bicycle.
Muito bem. Com as suas respostas, adicionaremos um pouco da incrível nova tecnologia que desenvolvemos.
Un momento, estamos construyendo hacia el futuro.
E agora, acredito que o seu futuro esteja pronto. Que tal darmos uma olhada? Bem-vindo ao futuro. Ou melhor dizendo, ao seu futuro. Aqui no seu futuro, se manter saudável é tão fácil quanto sair da cama de manhã.
Look, I got a mohawk.
Você pode fazer um check-up diário entrando no seu escaneador doméstico de saúde. A informação vai para o seu médico, que o informa o que o seu corpo precisa para continuar forte. E está tudo em ordem. E agora você está pronto para começar um dia saudável.
Bicycle.
Enquanto você faz os exercícios que adora, sensores em sua roupa vão captar os seus sinais vitais, garantindo que você receba um treino atualizado. E os sensores vão passar os seus dados de saúde para o menu inteligente, que vai guiá-lo na escolha de comidas saudáveis de acordo com seu paladar. Você vai ter uma vida mais longa e saudável, apreciando as aventuras ao ar livre que adora. Então entre de cabeça no seu futuro. É bom demais para perder. uma bela atitude. Uma aventura que vamos criar e enfrentar. Nos vemos no futuro.
Bem-vindos de volta, viajantes do tempo. Agora convidamos você a visitar o projeto amanhã, onde novas ideias e inovações estão sendo desenvolvidas para tornar o mundo um lugar melhor. As portas do veículo vão se abrir automaticamente. Por favor,
all right, the doors will open automatically. Please make sure. Watch your hands as you exit the vehicle. Here we go. Watch your step.
Watch that stuff.
Don't fall down. Woo. I know, Linda. I've been working out virtually. Look how thin I am. It's all those caramel cheesecakes. Disney. They're really thinning. I wasn't sure if I was going to show up on here or not. Not today. You know, Mickey Mouse Verse, on this attraction, I don't know. I don't know what kind of area they have to go back through to make that happen. Oh, thanks for watching along and listening in Portuguese. I found it much, I learned a lot in Portuguese. Let's see, what's the biggest thing that I learned? I don't speak Portuguese. Yeah. So, but I do understand Spanish, and it's just some similarities, so it's not too bad. Well, guys, almost 7 hours later, we have made our way back to the front of EPCOT. It's been a good journey here on Tuesday. And we're going to do it all again tomorrow. Not at EPCOT, but tomorrow. We're going to be at Disney's Animal Kingdom. You guys know I have a great time at Animal Kingdom. I don't know what it is. I enjoy it. I love the animals. I love learning more about the animals and the caretakers who take care of them. It's a great place to ask questions. And I hope that you guys will join us tomorrow morning, starting right at park opening. Park opens at 8. I need to leave a little earlier if the 4 is going to be like it was today, to make sure I can get there. But I would love for you guys to join us there tomorrow. If you have not already, we would love for you guys to go over to tomorrow's stream. When this stream closes out today, we'll automatically take you over to Animal Kingdom. If not, you can go find it in our channel. Hit the thumbs up. Even hit the button as a reminder. So we will go live tomorrow morning. You guys can come have some fun with us on Kilimanjaro Safaris. Hopefully Expedition Everest. Who knows? Maybe we'll get in a few more rides as well. But that'll be tomorrow morning, on Wednesday, Thursday, over at Hollywood Studios. And Friday, we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom to see what's it like before it starts into the weekend. So, well, everyone, thank you so much for everything that you guys do. Support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. It is a day-to-day thing. The effort we put into it, as far as just providing streams here from the parks, making sure that we're learning, watching, asking questions, and preparing to see what will be changing here in the parks here at Universal, at Disney World, and anything else when it comes to do the cruising. Places like beaches and sandals, and basically any kind of travel whatsoever, we can provide that information to you once we hear it. So thank you guys for being a part of our stream today. Thank you for being a part of our community, and we greatly appreciate all of our crew for all that you guys do on a regular basis. So thank you as everybody. It's time to close it out for today. A couple of things, if I could ask a favor. If you've enjoyed today's stream, I would love it if you'd hang on afterwards, and after the stream closes, go back on and leave a comment. Did you know that if we get 10 or 20 comments after our streams, YouTube will share our stream out for people to watch as replays, and it makes sure it gets in front of a lot more people's eyes. And we grow as a community even more so if only 20 people leave a quick, simple little comment or chat after the streams are over and replay. So thank you guys for anybody who does that. And to Vicky, who watches our streams every night. Hi, Vicky. Thank you so much. You guys can go to any of our streams and see Vicky is our replay queen. She watches every one of our videos after the fact, even if she can't be here live, and she leaves a comment. If we had 19 more people like Vicky to do that, we would find all kinds of people would be able to suddenly find our streams and jump in here and be a part of our lives as well. So thank you, Vicky. We appreciate all that you do. And to everyone else, I want you guys to do one more thing for me today. Find someone else and be the sunshine in their day. Whatever it is that they need, walking in with a smile, a compliment, or something that will just pick them up. We hope that you guys will take these streams as an opportunity to make yourself feel better and then to spread the magic by being the sunshine in somebody else's day. So until tomorrow at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, it's live here from Epcot. I'm Chris, Susan's in the chat. You guys are the crew, and tomorrow we'll see you in the parks. Bye everybody, have a good afternoon. We'll see you real soon.